Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by to board.
Yeah.
Space Mountain, Peter Pan. Don't do those.
Space Mountain, Peter Pan are not so good.
And don't do rides. And
Right.
Johnny's only like 30.
Plus we could do a single ride
Your
on that one.
attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and
Hello, my friends. Just give me a moment. We're just doing some technical things here on our end. She'll be with you shortly.
and Tomorrowland. Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a
Weird, I
complete
can't
trip
see
around
my video.
Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Primeval
Here,
World.
let me come over here and just hold this.
Stop at Frontierland, making
Just hold this and point it at Pluto while I'm trying to do something here. Hello, my friends. Just hang on. I'm just doing something with my other phone. A little technical difficulty. Hang in there.
Están arriba del tren.
Come here, let me take you away.
Excuse me. Whoa, there it is. Our big, beautiful stallion of a horse. About to take us up Main Street, USA. Embarrassing. Or not. Thought we were going to get a seat there. Might have to go around. Here, honey, you
Here,
go in
would you like
first.
to ride with us? Lower your head and watch your step.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, hello.
Welcome, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland, and we're going to take a ride on the trolley, Mindy's trolley. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here?
We're few.
Ooh, are we gonna get a song? Maybe.
No.
No singing.
We're just hanging out.
This is awesome.
Pleasure.
You'll see that at all times. Keep it all hands-on sweet things inside of our street car and supervise all children. Your horse for this trip is named Mickey.
The Dapper Dans are on our trolley. I can't believe it. Dapper Dans up close. Celebrating with their 70th anniversary. There is Steve right there of the Dapper Dans. The amazing Steve. And we've got Will over here. We're so excited.
Hello, everybody, folks. We are the Dapper Dans, and we are being taken around Main Street, USA by Mindy here. You know, we are from our shop for fellas. What do you say? We sing our shop Bentley for these folks. Sure.
Put on your old gray bonnet with the blue ribbons on it while I hear Joel Mindy to the shed. Through the fields of clover, we'll ride off to Dover on a golden wedding day. You are a two-leg, one sweet gal, two-leg, and I want a big red rose. When you ask me for the love, what's the one blessed rose?
Just taking a ride up Main Street, USA with the Dapper Dans.
Sweethearts, you and I, till the sun shines steadily by and by. Oh, I want a girl just like a girl that married dear old dad. She was a girl, and the only girl that Daddy ever had. A good old-fashioned girl with heart so true. One who will love nobody else but true. Oh, I want a girl just like a girl that married dear old dad. Married dear old dad. Hey!
Yay, Dapper Dans! The best!
Why, hello, everybody.
Hi, Will.
Well, you know, since we are the Dapper Dans, I thought I'd introduce these fellas I get to sing with here today. Folks, my name is Will. I sing lead. We have Ken singing bass, Steve singing baritone, and right over here is Drew singing tenor. Hello. Now, folks, Drew really needed this job because, unfortunately, Drew was recently fired from the Orange Juice Factory. Why were you recently fired from the Orange Juice Factory? I couldn't concentrate. He doesn't do that in this job either. Right. All right, well, folks, we are now here at the world famous Churro Cart.
Churro cart.
Right? That's what we're here for.
That's what I'm always here for.
It's a landmark that everybody comes to see.
Thank you, Dapper Dans. You're awesome.
Have a great day.
Please lower ahead and watch your step, friends.
That was such a surprise. So fun. I mean, who knew we would get to see the Dapper Dans on our ride up Main Street on the horse-drawn trolley. There's our beautiful horse right there. That was so fun. That was the best. All right, let's do a little hello to everybody from here. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. Hello, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes and Lizzie right here. Check her out. Isn't she the cutest? in the world? Look at this. She made this purse herself. Crochet. She's the crochet queen. In fact, if you want to learn to crochet or just crochet at all, you can follow her on her YouTube channel, which is
Bass Kitty Crafts.
Bass Kitty Crafts, spelled with a K, correct?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, she'll show you how to crochet, give you all the patterns for free, all the videos for free. She doesn't accept any money for any of that. She just loves crocheting and wants to spread the love of crochet. Well, that was such a special trip up Main Street, USA. I think my favorite trip ever, because we got to go up on the horse-drawn trolley with the Dapper Dans singing to us and telling jokes. How special was that? Anyway, thank you all for being with us here today. And the sun is out. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go look at Pixie Hollow, because it's now finally open after what? A year or two of construction or renovation, whatever they were doing, because it's really cool. Let's go check it out. We'll go up through this way. Oh, it looks like Peter Pan was up there just now. Hello, Thea. Hello, John Tessari. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome. Hello, Susan. Welcome. Hello, Peter. And Amy and my doggy bodies. Happy Sunday. So here is, oh, it looks like there's a lineup, so there must be somebody to meet here at Pixie Hollow. Oh, but check it out. I see Peter Pan. It's Peter Pan. Hi, Peter. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good, good.
I was looking at all
Yeah, there's geese in there. Hi. Is there a meet and greet back here?
Yes, Tinkerbell's here right now.
Woo, Tinkerbell. We got to go check out Tinkerbell. So there's Pixie Hollow's sign. And here's Pixie Hollow. We got some fun geese in here today. Check it out. They are just having a great time at the Pixie Hollow Pond. Happy Sunday, Troy McDonald. We're gonna stand in line here in this beautiful Pixie Hollow area to meet Tinkerbell. I have never met Tinkerbell in person myself. I've seen her, but I've never met her. Look at how beautiful this is. I mean, it was a long time that Pixie Hollow was closed, but they have done Pixie Hollow proud. Very, very cool. Look at this scene here. Looking at the Pixie Hollow fountain, and then right behind it, we have the Matterhorn framed. Oh my gosh, how good is this? This is just the best. So it looks like we're gonna have to wait a little bit here, but probably not too long. Maybe 15 minutes or so, maybe 20. But that's okay. And then maybe afterwards we'll go to Astro Blaster, because it doesn't look very busy at all in Tomorrowland over there. How is everybody this summer Sunday? Absolutely, Troy. Tell me in the chat, where are you guys watching from? You can type in your city, your state, or your country. I tell you, I'm just loving this view of the Matterhorn from the Pixie Hollow fountain. This property, right where we are now, where Pixie Hollow is built, this used to be the home of the future. When Disneyland first opened and Tomorrowland was first opened, this was the home of tomorrow. It was built right up here. It was all built of like some very advanced special plastics, and it was very cool. You guys can look that up. You can Google that, like Disneyland House of Tomorrow. I think that was the correct title for it. But anyway, it was a big white plastic house, and it was really futuristic looking. When they decided to tear it down, they brought a wrecking ball in, and the wrecking ball just bounced off of the plastic house and didn't cause any damage whatsoever. So then they brought in a big excavator, you know, with the big scoop on it, and they tried breaking it apart, and they could not break this house down. It was so well designed and well built with like aerospace type technology materials that in the end, they had to take chainsaws to it and cut it apart piece by piece. And still hiding back here in Pixie Hollow somewhere, back in the corner somewhere, is the foundation of that House of Tomorrow, or Home of Tomorrow, because the foundation was built so deep and so strong, they decided they couldn't get it out. They just left it. And look down here, we've got Peter Pan's ship right here. Check it out. There's Peter Pan's ship right here in Pixie Hollow. And we just saw Peter Pan coming on in. That's pretty cool. Very reminiscent of the actual ride. All right, Troy is from Maine. Are you in Maine now, Troy? I know you said you're from Maine, but are you in Maine? That's pretty cool if you are. I bet the weather's amazing up there right now this time of year. All right, look at Pixie Hollow, how cool it looks. I walked through here the other day, and there was no line and there was no characters back there, but it was so cute, so amazing. Look over here, we have a little tribute to Frozen right here in Pixie Hollow. You can tell that by the frozen water. See what I mean? Very cool. Ah, that's awesome. What a gorgeous day. It's nice and cool here. There's a little tiny breeze going on here today. What a great view of Sleeping Beauty's castle right there. Isn't that amazing? Got all the good feels, all the cool Disney vibes today. Feeling all of the feels, feeling the feels. Oh look, there's little fairies hidden all throughout here. There's another one here under this rock. See that? Right there? So we saw the one over by the Frozen. Oh, and there's actually like little fairy houses, I just noticed. You have to look very carefully, but there's one there. And there's another one there. And another over there. So lots of little Easter eggs here. Oh, and there's another fairy over there. Over by the edge. Very cool, Troy. That is someplace I definitely want to get to eventually. I want to travel across country and make it all the way up to Maine because I hear it's just gorgeous up there. What do you think the best month is to come out for a California boy who is used to dry, comfortable weather? Let me know when you think I should come out, like what month is the right month to make it out. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. If you're just joining us, this is Indiana Holmes and Lizzie, and we are standing in line to meet Tinkerbell here at Pixie Hollow. Such a cool view here. I love, oh look, there's another one. I keep finding more little pixies or fairies. There's another one right there. So that's, what, 4 that I spotted so far? Yeah, there's all these little fairies. I think I've counted 4 now. 1, 2, and then 3 and 4 down there. So the line is getting shorter. We should be up there shortly. Probably get to take a picture with Tinkerbell. Maybe chat with her for a minute or two. You guys will get to see a little bit of that on video. So here's Lizzie again, and you can check out this cool little, what do you call this thing, honey?
Oh, bandana.
It's like a bandana, all crocheted. Kind of goes with her crocheted Mickey Mouse purse that she crocheted. And didn't you make this from old t-shirts?
Yeah, it's from t-shirt strips, yeah.
So yeah, this Mickey Mouse purse is made from old t-shirts that she cut up and dyed. Well, I guess she dyed the fabric.
I didn't dye this one.
Oh, okay, so these were already this color.
Yeah.
But yeah, cut up t-shirts. So if you have old t-shirts, like a lot of us do, here's something you can do with them. Instead of just throwing them away or turning them into rags, you can weave them into cool articles of clothing or accessories. Thea says you're so talented. She says thank you. I'm still just enamored with all the views from Pixie Hollow, how it kind of frames different elements in the park, like the Sleeping Beauty Castle and the Matterhorn. And I am loving all of these hidden pixies or fairies here. So fun. So that is the very first time, if you're just joining us, Lizzie and I started out, down by the Disneyland Main Street Railroad station, and we took the horse-drawn trolley up Main Street, and that is the first time that I have ever been on a horse-drawn trolley where the Dapper Dans joined us and sang a song on the way up and then told us jokes. That was super cool. What a cool experience. That is what makes Disneyland special, is all of these interesting and seemingly random but probably very carefully planned experiences, so that even someone like me who has come to Disneyland 2 to 3 times a week for about a year or two now still has new experiences, fun things to do. These are the things that make Disney and Disneyland so special. Look at the plants over here. The gardeners and the landscape designers really put research, time, effort, imagination into the various planted areas of the park. And they, here we're blending real, whatever these are, these interesting looking plants, we're blending those with, ones that are made of whatever this is, metal or something. But like all these plants here, of course, are structures that are not really organic, but they do such a good job of blending them all together. All right, just a few people ahead of us now. You gotta, when you get in here, you gotta take in like all of the plants and the mushrooms and how it makes us feel really small. It makes me feel like I'm Alice in Wonder, Alice from Alice in Wonderland. Like I've fallen down the rabbit hole and I'm now a tiny person. I know, if you were gonna be a gardener, this would be the place to be, because I'm sure they give you just so much opportunity and give your own input and to be able to plant and nurture and then see your hard work flourish here in the park. So we're thinking maybe we will try to do single rider over at Indiana Jones. So, what I've noticed though is earlier in the day, if it's not crowded, single rider is not open. But then when it gets really busy, single rider opens. So we'll see what happens when we get over there. But that would be my choice to do Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye first. Good morning, Gary. How in the heck are you, my friend? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope the weather is nice, pleasant for you today. It's pleasant here now, but it is going to get into the 80s later on, about 1 o'clock or so. But we're dressed for it. I am in an uncharacteristic white t-shirt, but I have Mickey Mouse all over the front, and shorts. And Lizzie is in a tank top with shorts as well. And so we are all ready for the heat. Ah, very good, very good. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Appreciate you chiming in and giving us some knowledge, sharing the knowledge. That's what it's all about. Hello, Omar. Greetings, my friend. Yeah, a lot of water, I'm sure.
I love your outfit.
All right, just 2 people ahead of us. And we'll be heading into Pixie Hollow, where all fairies are welcome.
Are we celebrating anything special today? Nope, just a day at Disneyland.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Fun day.
Just a fun day. Good. I'm glad. Let yourselves be Do we have any good plans for you? Any rides we're looking forward to? Any characters we're looking to meet?
Thank you, Omar. I appreciate that.
Very brave.
If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button. And if you would, please also subscribe to our new channel that we're trying to get off the ground, which is called Story Time with Indiana Holmes. I know I have a playlist on this channel titled Story Time with Indiana Jones, but I am trying to move that content to its own separate channel by the same name, Story Time with Indiana Holmes. And it would help us a lot if you would subscribe to that channel. Even if you don't plan on watching that content, it'll help us get to over 50 subscribers on the new channel so that we can start live streaming from that channel. That channel has different content than this. This channel is all about Disneyland, California Adventure, Knott's Berry Farm, other theme parks. And the Story Time with Indiana Holmes channel is going to be all about live stream reading classic books. If you go over there, you'll see I've got Alice in Wonderland and I think one of the Grimm's fairy tales like Hansel and Gretel or something already posted. But we want to start doing that on that channel instead of this one, because I think it's confusing to people who come for Disney and then Monday through Friday nights for 1 hour each from 7 to 8 p.m. If they tune into this channel, they see me reading classic books, and that might be very confusing to them. So we want to move that content over to a channel dedicated to those activities. Ah, very good, John.
I'm gonna send you down this way. You're gonna head down and hang out by that big mushroom down there under the big flower. Hello, friend.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Excellent.
Glad. Are we excited to meet Tinkerbell?
Yes,
Nice,
this is the first.
absolutely.
I've never met Tinkerbell.
Never met
This'll
Tinkerbell
be the
before, so this
first
is a big
time.
deal. This is a
Yeah.
big deal. Have you ever met a fairy like at all?
No.
Not that we know of,
Not that that's a good point.
because
Good
they
point.
can be tricksters.
That's true. They're very fast too.
Yes.
If you ever see a sparkle in the air, it's usually a fairy. You gotta be quick.
Okay.
Now, you're about to enter Pixie Hollow, so we're about to shrink down to fairy size. Do we have any idea what our fairy talents might be?
No.
Well, let's figure it out. What kind of stuff do you guys like to enjoy? What do you like to do for fun?
Well, I'm artistic and crafty.
Artistic, crafty. Okay, so
Yeah.
maybe you're a tinkerer like Tinkerbell.
Yeah, oh yeah.
She loves to make things. She even has her work table out today, so we get to
Okay.
see that. What about you?
What about me? I don't know. I have a lot of different interests.
Okay.
I am interested in many things and a master of none.
Okay. It's good to be interested in a lot of things.
Yeah.
It keeps you on your toes.
He's trying different things all the time.
Yeah. Maybe you're also a tinker then.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah,
I
you're very
think.
creative. Like
Sure. I remember once when I was a kid, I took a camera all apart to its bits and then spent the next 6 hours trying to put it back together. And that was very stressful because it was my dad's camera. But I was able to eventually get it back together and it worked.
So it sounds like you really are a tinker then.
Probably.
Right. We could always use more tinkers in the hallway. Are we having a fun day so far?
Yeah, we
got here.
we came up on the horse-drawn trolley and we were joined by the Dapper Dans who sang to us. So that was pretty
That was
awesome.
really special. I always love when something unexpected happens.
How long have you been working as a cast member here, Sydney?
I've been here about 6 years.
Wow, that's fantastic.
You look so young.
You totally look like you're 18. I thought you were just a youngster at 18.
Got a blush.
What are the favorite things that you've done while being here as a cast
Ooh,
member?
that's a good question. To be honest, Pixie Hollow is one of my favorite places to be. I love being at Pixie Hollow, but I also like hanging out in Fantasyland with our friends like Jeannie, and Aladdin and Jasmine, and Ariel.
Yeah, that would be my favorite too.
And who is,
Yes.
if you're allowed to, who is your favorite Disney character?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think the Fairy Godmother is my favorite.
Oh,
Disney
okay.
character. Fairy Godmother or Frozen.
And how about your favorite feature animated film from Disney?
Ooh, that's a hard question. Probably Moana.
Interesting.
Moana's
Moana.
my girl.
That's fine, I haven't
Don't
seen
tell
it.
the other princesses though. But yeah, she's my favorite. Moana and then Cinderella. I love a classic.
Ah,
Cinderella
very
show.
good,
That
very
was really good. It looks like she's almost ready for you, so I'm gonna send you down this way. You're gonna head down and hang out by the big old mushroom down there
Okay.
underneath the giant pink flower.
Thank you, Sydney.
Okay.
Oh, what a sweet cast member. Look at this, honey. You got to take it in as you walk in. You have to take in how awesome Pixie Hollow is. See, as soon as you walk in here, you start to feel tiny, like Alice who fell down the rabbit hole. Oh my gosh, who is it? It's Tinkerbell! Tinkerbell. I don't know. I thought maybe Alice from Alice in Wonderland would be here, but Tinkerbell is so much better. Oh my gosh.
We'll play on in.
Wow, is this where you live?
Have you never been to my front yard before?
I have never, ever.
I live in a teapot. See, there's
Oh,
the
it's a
window,
teapot.
and over
Check
there's
it
the
out.
snow. I laid it on its side though because I thought that the opening would be
yeah.
a really good place to put it to work.
It's a
And then I
teapot.
used the lid as an awning. What do you think? It's in really good shape. Pretty much mint
I
condition,
think you have
except
kept
for,
it
like,
really
one
well.
Dent.
Did
Oh,
you make
yeah.
it
One little
yourself?
dent. What?
Did you make it yourself?
No, I found
Oh,
it.
you found
Can
it.
you believe?
And did you make the
What a
dent?
great find. No, it came like that.
Ah, very good, very
You never
good.
know what happens when it's being washed on the shore of Neverland.
True, true, true.
What's your house like?
Our house is not as neat as yours because, you know, I don't know, we're not fairies and we don't have the magic pixie dust, so things get a little out of control
You didn't
sometimes.
tinker it yourself?
No.
See, I really recommend tinkering your own house. Then you can really customize it.
I see.
Just like my teapot.
Very
That's so cute. I
good.
didn't know you lived in a teapot.
I do. It's really warm and cozy. It's really silly when we have tea parties because then we're having tea inside the teapot. But the tea's not from the teapot. It's from an actual little acorn pot. Do you want to take a fairy photo together?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do that. Okay, if you can just point this at us, we'll zoom in a little bit. And just let it record and I'll just capture the image. Awesome. Fantastic.
My first fairy meeting.
The first fairy.
And not your last. Well, you
Thank
might have
you.
met when you were a baby, but you don't remember.
True.
What are all these things here, Tinkerbell?
These are some of my tinkering tools. I just put them out for demonstration.
I
You're a
see.
knitter also. I'm a
No
crocheter.
way. You made those yourself.
I did.
We should tinker something together sometime. Yeah, I actually make all my own clothes.
Oh
a
my
lot
gosh.
of mainlanders
I can
don't
sew
realize
too.
that.
Yeah.
Very
And
nice.
that's my lost thingy from my friend Terrence. I
Oh.
asked for a sharp thingy and he brought me this, but there was a sharp thingy on it. It's right here, but it's
Oh,
sharp. Be careful. Thanks
It
for
was
visiting.
lovely meeting you,
Lovely to
Tinkerbell.
meet you too. And if you see the codfish, Captain Hook, make sure you tell him he's a big codfish.
Okay,
He
I
needs to be
will.
reminded.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh, was that just the most fun, guys? Was that just... Tinkerbell was the cutest, chattiest, cutest little thing. She kind of reminded me of Claudia. Claudia could be a Tinkerbell. Oh, okay. Hi, Minnie Belle. So we'll call her Tink for short. Okay, we're gonna try and go over to Indiana Jones and the Temple of Forbidden Eye, because if the single rider option is available, we will do single rider and we will get on quickly. Wow, there's so many geese and ducks out today. They're like just hanging out over here in the Pixie Hollow Pond. They are just loving it over there. But then there's the other ducks over here, and this little duck over here is like, hey, these geese are hogging the pond. Oh, now he's lost. He's like, oh, humans, gotta go the other way. That is the cutest. I love all of the ducks and the geese here. Just hanging out. Just hanging out, looking for snacks. Kind of like our puppy, always looking for snacks. We'll eat anything. Oh, here comes the Disneyland band. We might have to wait for them. They're gonna show up over here, I think, at the castle. So we will wait for them here as they show up, because what a better way can you have than to start your day with the Disneyland band right here. Here they come.
There you go.
Here comes the band. It looks like they're going that away for some reason. Maybe they're gonna go around and come out through the middle of the castle, through the castle entrance. They usually don't though. Wonder where they're off to. Let's see if they make a turn. They might go all the way around and then come out over here. Hard to know though. Let's see if they make a left turn up here to go around the castle. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna go around. They're gonna come out here, so I think we'll wait for them. Usually they just come straight across, but yeah, but why would they go? I never see them play at Small World. Oh, they are headed near Small World. Okay. All right, Jungle Cruise Captain. I appreciate that information. In that case, we won't wait for them. We'll just head over. Oh, look at this cute person. How cute. You guys are the cutest. All right, I guess we're gonna head over to Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Looks like they got a play going on over at the Royal Theater. Uh-oh, got the omnibus bearing down on us. Check out the omnibus. Off to Adventureland we go. I love the omnibus. It's so fun. I tell you, I come to Disneyland, no matter what kind of mood you're in, when you get up in the morning or when you went to bed the night before, as soon as you get in here, you just can't help but smile. Can't help but soak in the Disney vibes and be blessed with the pixie dust that just puts you in such a good mood. Heading into Adventureland now. Welcome, 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 my friends. It's Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland with Lizzie, who's munching on a cookie. I had 2 pieces of cinnamon bread with butter this morning with my 6 cups of coffee. So I am fully caffeinated, sugared up, ready to roll, not in a snacky mood. Heading past the tropical imports. All right. Oh, it says only 35 minutes. 35 minutes, they might not have single rider open. We might have to just do the 35 minutes. So you asked separately for me if they had single rider.
Have one prior to
Vamos a pasar tiempo solos.
I don't think they do.
Next party.
Hi. Do we have single rider this
Not
morning?
right yet. Not
Okay, a
right
little
yet.
bit later. All right, we're gonna go ahead and wait in line for this because they don't have single rider at the moment, and they probably won't until it gets a lot busier. This was my experience the other day too. But the line is moving very quickly, and it'll only get busier later, so we might as well just do it now. I mean, what a great way to start off the day, right? First, a ride up Main Street on the horse-drawn trolley with the Dapper Dans singing to us, then meeting Tinkerbell and Pixie Hollow, and now we'll do Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. It says 35 minutes, but I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be closer to like 25, maybe even 20, unless we just have a ton of Lightning Lane people come in. It looks like we have a whole busload of kids up here. They all have red shirts on. I love the temple. The temple is so intensely, like, it looks authentic. Like if you found a temple somewhere in the jungle, it would look like this. Like they did their research. This is great. Welcome everyone in the chat watching. Go ahead and type into the chat and let us know where you're watching from. You can type in your city, state, or country. Here we are, Lizzie and I, together, forever. Just the two of us. Total Disney geeks. That's us. We're the Disney geeks. So if you're a Disney geek too, you have shown up to the right channel. Just look at that scene. How great is that? Scary snakes. I hear some music over there. That's interesting. There's like music coming from over by Jungle Cruise, which is unusual. Oh, now it's subsided. Huh, that was interesting. Hello, Ron from Ventura, California. Love Ventura. What a nice place. In fact, that's where we got my daughter's dog from a rescue up in Ventura. Hello, Jungle Cruise Captain. Aw, thanks, Minnie Bell. Minnie Bell says we're the two cutest Disney geeks ever. Thank you so much. Line's moving pretty good. But you know, you have to just choose. You have to pick a attraction and just go for it. You got to start somewhere. So we're starting here. Okay, here's a question for everybody in the chat. When was the last time you went to Disneyland? Not Disney World, but Disneyland. And if you've never been, that's okay too. But for those of you that have been to Disneyland, when was the last time you went? Well, I think you just have to pick at some point. I know, I have to often have a tough time deciding where to go, so I'll just look at the wait time standby board, and I'll pick an attraction that has the shortest wait time. And other times I'll be very, you know, decisive, and it's like, I want to do this ride, I want to do that ride. Ron says he hasn't been here in 14 years. Minnie Bell says November 2024, and would love to go back. Yes, we are near the Tiki Room. Yeah, it could be the Tiki Room music that we are hearing. Yeah, you know, they did a big renovation. Although I don't know what exactly they did, but Tiki Room was closed for about 2 months, maybe longer even. And so maybe they, put new speakers in and increased the volume and the clarity of the theme music that they play out in the courtyard with the talking tiki totems before the show starts. So that's a good guess. I think that probably is it. That's like the only thing it really could be, right? You guys are awesome. I love it. You look great. The line, standby line for Rise of the Resistance was already like super long. Lizzie checked and she was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. So we didn't do Rise of the Resistance. So I would say 3 top rides for me, 3 top attractions for me are Rise of the Resistance, Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. So if one of those is too busy, I'll pick this one every time because this has all of the kind of visuals, the immersive visuals, the thrills and chills, and all the spooky stuff with the snakes and the darts flying back and forth in that long hall with all of the different imagery and the darts flying by you. It's pretty cool. It's true. Yeah, those dart warriors, the warriors that use the darts, they have never hit anybody that I know of. Thankfully, even in the movie, they didn't hit anybody. Hello, Main Street Paul. Good to hear from you. Good to see you, my friend. It's nice that you're volunteering in church. It's a nice thing to do. I volunteer at the Veterans Hospital, the VA. We cook lunch for them a couple times a month and feed them. And then I volunteer through other organizations like the Elks Lodge and the American Legion, and we raise money for children and for veterans, and we raise a lot of money and give out a lot of money for veterans and children. So it's a good thing to always have some organization to volunteer for, and I know a lot of people start volunteering at places like that, places of worship. So good for you, and anybody that does, I applaud you for volunteering to any organization that you have the opportunity to volunteer for. All right, the line is moving over here pretty good. We should be picking up our feet here in a moment. Oh yeah. There's a bathroom right when you come into Adventureland. There's a big bathroom that was actually closed for a long. Well, it wasn't closed, but the area around it was being worked on. I think there was a plumbing issue, and there was a big wall up around the men's bathroom for like a year or more. And the bathroom was still open, but there was a big section out in front of it that was closed. Now that's open, and you can just walk through. But it's like kind of right in between Frontierland and Adventureland. Oh, that's interesting, John. Everybody read that. Read what John wrote there. Is it John Tessor or Tesore? I'm never quite sure how to pronounce last names because I don't know if they have you know, like an Italian sounding name like Tesore, or if it's just Tesor. All right, we are flying up the ramp now. Won't be long. There's a lot of people here in Lightning Lane though. That'll probably slow us down a bit. They're all logging in to their Lightning Lane area. I love this part where you walk up this wooden ramp. On the right is the Lightning Lane, so you'll see people like just blasting past us, and we're in the standby line. Yeah, that line's filling up now. See, it wasn't all the way to the back when we first got in the line, it was more up here, but now the whole standby queue is filling up. So it's a good thing we got here when we did. See, that standby queue is starting to fill up now. When we first got here, it was only about here, and now it's all the way back. Tessery. John Tessery. Is that right, John?
24. Me dieron 4 por eso. 5. And then I'll have you hang out right here, okay? All right, Lightning Lane, up this way. Come on, my friends, grab this way. Come on down. I was saying come on up, but then everybody will be coming down. I thought Crocs belong in the water.
These are all the Lightning Lane people going in now ahead of us. Once they clear the Lightning Lane, they'll let us in.
4, grab this way. 4, how many here? 2, come on down. And then how many here? 1. All right, hang out here for just a quick second.
Somehow they have computer screens here in the jungle. I think he's monitoring the line inside, and then when it gets to a certain point, he'll let us in. So that's called the ride guide, what he's watching right now, John? Or he is the ride guide.
You guys have seen him, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, he's been missing for more than a week now. Well, I'm hoping you guys have seen him recently. Yeah? Well, you know what they say, those reluctant always end up finding Dr. Jones.
Yes. You'll find them.
As long as you look at the eyes of the other. He's like, I don't know.
Okay, he's the ride guide. Gotcha. Percy the ride guide. There's actually a tombstone over there. Hiding in the bush. See that? There's like a tombstone with an eye. Somebody must have looked into the eye of the idol. That would be bad. Okay, we're at the front of the line for standby here, waiting to go into the tomb here, but they're still letting the Lightning Lane people through ahead of us.
Yeah, my friends, come on in, right this way.
He's been trooping through, but yeah.
And then last member of this group? Yeah, fantastic. And then I'm having you wait right here for me, please. Alrighty, stand by, right this way.
Awesome, thank you. All right, it's our turn. through the single week or two. So it shows you how short my memory is. The tomb of the Forbidden Eye.
Arrows, but also shooting still in the mouth.
A lot of people coming out. It's a high capacity ride. This is what makes Disneyland so different from other theme parks or other parks that have rides, is that the theming is the key ingredient here. I mean, this standby queue here is a series of what looks like, you know, tomb passageways, or, you know, when you first go through, it seems like they're cut out of the stone, the rock, so it feels like that you're going through some kind of tunnels made by, initially tunnels made by archaeologists, and then when you come fully into the tomb, then you see what was built by the people that built the tomb. And then there's still all these things like scaffolding, a little bit of the office up here, or some of the dig. Archaeologists set up different places here in the dig to work. Very cool.
That would be dangerous.
Alright, we're coming into the projection room.
Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of martyrs.
Oh, it's very chilly in here. Icy cold. That's the good thing about coming in here on a warm day.
Temple of the Forbidden Eye continues to beckon visitors from around the globe. They've all heard the tantalizing tales. The measurely movie star made young again. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol? The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery. Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones as he enters the temple. 1 week later, and still no Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, Eye on the Globe will be there. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to seek out a miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats.
Wow, that's pretty cool, John.
From the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends,
looks
your
like we are
moment is
moving
drawing
forward
near.
now.
Already I am envious of the wonders that await you.
Standby queue is on the move. The way this works is they'll fill up the standby queue, and then they'll let all of the lightning lane through, and then when they let the standby queue go through, all these people here on the right are lightning lane, and then they have to wait until we clear our queue and we go through.
Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice.
It's a pretty
Could this
efficient
be the
system,
fabled
I gotta
temple
say.
of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lured visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. But then they look at you almost there.
When you sit down, I'll take it for you, okay? You can wear it for now. Okay? While you walk like a peg leg.
All of a sudden it got really noisy and loud because we're right next to the to where the Jeeps load and unload. Welcome, my friends. This is Indiana Holmes with Lizzie in line for the Indiana Jones ride through the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Hope you're all having a beautiful day today. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button. It helps the channel so much because the algorithm loves it when you hit the like button and subscribe.
Or they set this back down. Go over the old town.
Up the stairs we go. Look back at the loading area. There goes one of the Jeeps now. Up we go.
Must remain seated. Seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the idol. Now, Solo wishes you a wonderful and successful expedition.
Salud. Para que su visita.
Well, no, they don't have a patio really. There's a patio for the Carnation Cafe, but the Coca-Cola Cafe is on the other side, same side of the street, but across that. And it's like you go through there, and then there's like a candy place, and then all the shops. Lizzie and I were just talking about hot dogs. I was jonesing for a hot dog the other day, and I forgot where I could find a hot dog here because it had been so long since I had a hot dog, and then even longer since that hot dog here. Usually if I get a hot dog, I'll have a hot dog over in California Adventure at award-winning Wieners. So I couldn't figure out where hot dogs were here, and we just gave up on it. We ate something else, which was fine. But then last Wednesday when I was here, I was walking down Main Street to leave, and I was trying to avoid the traffic, you know, the crowded street. So I walked into the Coca-Cola Cafe on Main Street, and there it was. That's where they have the hot dogs. They have all kinds of different hot dogs there. There's quite a lot of stuff stuffed into that net there. Now this is pretty short. This was about 35 minutes. This was much shorter. wonder how much time this was. I wasn't keeping track, but it wasn't 35 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes? Welcome, my friends. We are about to board the Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye Jeeps and take an exploration tour of the inner sanctum. Be careful to not look into the eye of the idol. That could be bad. Yep. Row one. We're in row one. Well, look at this. We're already heading in.
Store your bags and keep your bags. Let's get ourselves loaded in the vehicle here, friends. Seatbelts don't worry. Keep your bags inside the couches.
Alrighty, friends, we're about to start. You've come to the right place if you love Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, because we're about to travel through the tomb.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Arms up. Put on the yellow tag.
And away we go.
Hello, hello. Oh, my friends.
See you on the other side.
May be needing a
If
little
you
bit
survive.
but easy on the curves.
You seek the future. I will open the curtain of time. It is your destiny. You looked into my eyes. Your destiny now lies beyond the gates of doom. Swerve left! Up to the left! You had to look, didn't you?
to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Yeah, who was that guy that looked into the eye of the idol?
Saludos. Para que su visita al templo sea íntima, les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad relajado y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Now we're gonna feel really hot when we go outside because it's so nice and cold in here. Seems like every time I go on this ride, somebody has to look into the eye of the idol, and then we have to run the gamut of all the terrors, horrors, and dangers the tomb has to offer. But thankfully, we've survived every time. See, here's single rider people coming through right now. So single rider goes through the same way that people that are in mobility scooters or wheelchairs go through. Basically up the exit. So those people might not have been doing single rider, they might have been with those two people in the mobility scooters. Jungle Cruise. And we made it out alive. No worse for the wear. That's the beauty of Disneyland. You can have adventures that seem very scary, threatening, dangerous, sketchy, but in the end you come out just the way you went in, just a little happier, with a little better experiences. A Jungle Cruise. There goes the Zambezi Mist. Bye, you too. Lost Delta Archaeological Expedition. Diesel Mercedes truck. All right, what should we do now? 11:11. You want to do Jungle Cruise or Haunted Mansion or Pirates of the Caribbean? Let's go. Looks like there's basically no line right now for this. If you want this, otherwise Pirates. Okay. Well, okay, we're gonna do Pirates. Lizzie wants to do Pirates. I know she loves Pirates, as do we all. Good morning, Jaime Pizarro. You are so welcome, Jaime. Glad to have you here from Chile. Awesome. So cool to have somebody from Chile watching us. I mean, that is thousands of miles away. So that used to be a lightning lane over there. Now they've done away with lightning lane, but I found that takes just a little bit longer than going on this side. Even though they're the same, it seems like that one always takes a little longer. But if you're up on that one on a busy day, then you get to be behind the building in the shade. That's kind of nice too. Melly Webb, welcome. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe to our channel here at Indiana Homes. And hit that notifications button and like button.
Oh, weird. Some of my splashback. That was fun. You guys want to develop a whole I just had to give you the tickets to have. What a link that's
Just typing something in the chat right now. Take me a couple minutes to get through this. All right. So I've started a second channel for story time, which is another thing I do on this channel, but I want to separate that content from my Disney content. So story time with Indiana Homes is my second channel I've started, where Monday through Friday, 1 hour per night from 7 to 8 p.m. I read classic stories like Frankenstein, Dracula, Alice in Wonderland, Winnie the Pooh, and other books from classic literature. And we do that Monday through Friday, 7 to 8 p.m. We've been doing it on this channel, but I want to start doing it on the other channel to keep that content separate from the Disney content. But I need to get to 50 subscribers on the new channel before I can live stream from there. I think I'm at about 29 subscribers over there right now. So if you guys could do me a huge favor Even if you're not interested in that content, even if you're not going to watch the Storytime live streams, if you could please subscribe to help me get to 50 subscribers on the new channel, that would be awesome. I just put the link to that in the chat. So if you could head over there for just a moment, hit the subscribe button. It'll help me and the people that love Storytime to be able to live stream from that channel too. Thank you so much. Good morning, Thomas. Where are you joining us from? 11:17 here in Anaheim, California. Depending on where you're watching from, it could be a lot later, 3 or 4 hours later, or it could be even earlier. All right, won't be long now. We're about to head into Pirates of the Caribbean. One of Lizzie's favorite all-time rides. She always wants to go on this. I love it too. One of Walt's original ideas for the park. It's always nice to go on rides that were part of the original design of Walt's imagination.
People that come here and they're all blasted like the face test.
All right, I can see the new channel, Storytime with Indiana Holmes, is now up to 34 subscribers, so thank you to anybody that subscribed to that second channel this morning. Anybody else that would do us the favor of subscribing to the new channel would be helping us so much. You got it, Casey. We can do that for you. Thomas is watching from New Jersey. So let's see, what does that make that about? 2 o'clock over there, 2:19? I think you guys are 3 hours different, right? I love your hat. Yeah, it's a dog. That is pretty awesome.
We won't want that. He wants something else to identify crops anyway. He's not going to spend his opportunity on crops.
And in we go. That's a fun Disney backpack right there. Zoom in on that. Yeah, look at that. That's a cool option. Well, I was going to show you this cool Disney backpack, but then somebody else got in the way with their Pizza Planet backpack. All about the Disney merch. Captain Barbosa. Wow, so John, it sounds like your entire family worked at Disneyland at one point or another. Did you ever work at Disneyland yourself or work for Disney? Lizzie here, my wife, she was a Disney animator and worked on bunch of films for about 10 years. Lion King being her very first film, Princess and the Frog being her very last film. Casey, I think it'll be a while. I don't think we're going to go on a water ride until we get really hot and sweaty. And it'll probably be Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So maybe a couple hours from now. You're famous! Some people love that, some people are like, they're shy away from that. It's fun getting people to wave at us. I love how quickly this standby queue goes. I'm so happy they got rid of the lightning lane. "101 people watching." Thank you guys for tuning in and watching Lizzie and I on our regular Sunday trip to Disneyland. I usually come by myself on Wednesdays and Lizzie comes with me on Sundays. But remember, mark this down in your calendar. This Thursday, July 17th, is the actual 70th anniversary of Disneyland. Disneyland opened up on July 17th, 1955, and Lizzie and I will be here beginning about 11 a.m., maybe 11:15. Here at Disneyland, live streaming the festivities for the 70th anniversary. You know, on Thursday, we should try to be here as long as possible, so we can't get into Disneyland until 11, but it'll be fun if we could stay until later, because we have to get a reservation for California Adventure and then switch over. So I wonder if we can get Willow or Shelby to come and take care of Meadow and let her out and let her in and feed her and stuff. We might have to try and work if we want to stay, you know, through the night and see all the special stuff they're gonna do. There'll probably be like special projections, the parade and all.
We have to even just start and actually say about
Or maybe just come separately and then you just join me. I don't want to miss any of it. Absolutely, Jaime. I mean, we are just a few steps away from Haunted Mansion, so I would be happy to. Can we be in the 6th row? Awesome. Right into the boat. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. We could do Haunted Mansion right after this, as long as the line's not too terrible, because that queue is all outdoors, and so I don't want to stand in the hot sun for too long. But if it's like, you know, 35 minutes or less, we'll go do Haunted Mansion. Okay, I'm gonna hide the chat from myself because the white text is very blinding here in the dark. But you guys can chat amongst each other in the chat, and our moderators will keep everything
Remain seated,
cool
keeping your
and
hands, arms,
safe.
feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Heading by the Blue Bayou right now. All those diners getting an early lunch. Must be brunch. Yeah. Watch out for the gators. Just floating up to the big drop and down into the caverns where the pirates hide their booty. It's very dark now. Uh-oh. Getting close. I hear screaming.
It'd be too late to alter course, mateys. And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board.
Ho, a pirate's life for me. Well, here comes the next drop.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure.
Pirates have had too much grog. Maybe too much rum, too. There's a rummy if I've ever seen one. pirates must have really broken the pirate code. End up here inside the dungeon. That poor fellow never made it out.
Just keep yourself a little bit.
Keep your hand inside the boat at all times, sailors. Make sure your hands are inside the boat.
All these burning timbers here are not very reassuring that we'll get out. All these burning timbers feel like the whole place could collapse any moment. Now we're about to see Captain Jack Sparrow hanging out in his
A toast to piracy and its many shining rewards. There's a career what could be more rewarding. Drink up, me hearty yo ho. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure.
that was the one.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide?
Hey Thomas, that's a really good question. I don't know the answer to that, but I'll see if I can ask somebody. Maybe a cast member will know. I'll ask for you, Thomas. They do have guest services on Main Street right after you come into the park, just down in Main Street near the flagpole. The City Hall building is where guest services are located. So if none of the cast members here know, maybe down at guest services I can find out when we get back down there on our way out today. But I'll ask around. Tiny bit. Are you? Thirsty, yes. Casey, we'll go on Tiana's, but later today when it gets hotter. We're not too well. We're kind of past the adult booth. I think it's back that way. You have to order that.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated.
Oh, look, Jungle Cruise Captain is answering your question there. There is a disability. Let's see, it's hard to read this. Let me get over here.
Wait, so what does this mean?
So this says, Jungle Cruise Captain says, there is a disability section on the Disney page. We have used that to contact the company when we have traveled to Disneyland with kids or other family members who have disabilities. On the Disney website. So there's your answer, Thomas. You gotta go to the Disney website. I have a question. I don't know if you'll know the answer. But if somebody is blind and they're coming to the park, is there somebody they can contact, or are there cast members that they can hire or something to help them go through the park?
I don't know that there's like that specific service. I mean, anybody can get a VIP guide. But for services that we do offer, I know we have the Braille maps.
Okay, so
there's
it's
one
Braille
at
maps.
City Hall, and then I mean, I would probably recommend just like having somebody from the outside. You know?
Okay. All right, Ben. Thanks so much.
No worries.
So there is your answer. As Jungle Cruise Captain said, and then Ben, the cast member, just verified that you would want to go to City Hall down here at Main Street Disneyland, and then you would want to ask them for a Braille map, and then if you had somebody with you, they could help you with that, or you could hire one of their guides. Oh, the Halloween? Oh my gosh, that is so cool. That's the new Halloween ears, new for 2025. Oogie Boogie hat, that's very cool. Oh, I love how it has like the stripe, right? Oh, look at the Oogie Boogie shirts. I think Oogie Boogie, I think the Oogie Boogie tickets already went on sale. I think I've already seen them on resale. Oh my gosh, look at the Zero cups. Oh my gosh, I just love everything. I just want to spend all my money on Disney. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get over to Haunted Mansion before it gets too busy. Haunted Mansion, here we come. Lizzie wants to do Haunted Mansion too. It's not too busy right now. We never eat at Cafe Orleans because it's always so busy. There's even still people out there. Yeah, on Wednesday when I was here, like, that was half empty and there was no line. You could just walk up and tell them the size of your party and you would get to go in. Okay, it looks a little busy at Haunted Mansion, but we're gonna give it a shot. It's still not super hot out. There's still a tiny bit of a breeze, although you don't feel that breeze when you're in the standby queue in the walled section. But hopefully it's not busy enough that the walled section is open yet. And so maybe we can just walk through the original part of the queue and it won't be too hot. Let's see, it says it's 25 minutes. That's a really short time. So usually when it says 25 minutes, it's more like 15, but a lot of people just got in line ahead of us. So it's probably gonna be 20 to 25 minutes for us to get in. Yeah, they're not routing us through the walled queue yet. I can see that they're carefully watching. See, here's the walled queue. This is the new standby queue that they built that has this first section with the walls and then the gazebo section behind there when it gets really busy.
I love your bag. Did you make that? That's so cute. And your hat, I assume? Yeah, very cute. Super cute.
You should tell people about your YouTube channel and website.
And I didn't post this video.
I know, but just so they'll know. What shirt am I wearing, Jaime? I will show you. Let me turn the camera around. I have to put it on wide angle so you can see it. It's this shirt right here.
Yeah, it's like an evolution of,
Yeah, it's like Mickey being drawn.
like from the first.
Yep.
Yeah.
From here to there. So yeah, I've gone to wearing white t-shirts because it's been so bright and sunny and hot now that it's summer. Not the hottest yet. It'll get much hotter in August and September. But it's starting to get there, and I was wearing my blue shirts and black shirts that are all Mickey shirts and Disney shirts, and it was just too hot. It was just drawing in too much infrared heat, so I bought 3 white Disney shirts at the Target on Harbor Boulevard. The Target on Harbor Boulevard. The Target on Harbor Boulevard has its own Disney shop. And so you get Disney, officially branded, licensed Disney merch there, much cheaper.
I never see is they never make Disney ladies tank tops.
They do have some tank tops there now, yeah, they do.
They're not gonna ruin my magic, bro. They're gonna turn back
Line jumpers. There's a beautiful sight right there. Haunted Mansion. Hello, Stephen K. I think I better plug in my battery, my big battery, to my phone here. It's getting a little bit low. We're at 25% power on the cell phone.
I'm gonna go in September if you guys want to go with me. It's his
have
80th
class that
birthday.
day.
My dad turns 80.
Well, we're going.
Where's my dad? Because I just realized.
August? I don't know. I have 3 weeks off in August. I don't know if that's not something Mom. I was thinking we should do in the beginning of August. You have school off.
I think we're looking at doing Utah.
Oh, Utah's
Utah for Thanksgiving.
Oh, I like Utah. They actually have a really cool mountain.
All right, there we go. Now we're plugged in for power. We'll
Utah's actually
lose our stream.
pretty. I was there.
Good morning, Stephen. Happy to have you here today. Hello, our magical life. Good to see you here today. Welcome, everyone.
And then it's pretty green.
Hello, Kelly. Welcome. Happy Sunday. We got Lizzie over here with her homemade crocheted headpiece. I don't know what you call that. And bandana.
Kerchief.
And her homemade crocheted Mickey-inspired purse made out of old t-shirts. And the pet cemetery. Kelly says hi to you.
hi,
So she loves the purse.
Oh, thank you. The Kelly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
goes the Disneyland Railroad and behind the Haunted Mansion. Got that spooky music going. Looks like we just avoided the walled queue. Now it's getting busy enough now that they are filtering people into the walled queue, which makes the queue much longer, probably 1/3 longer, and a lot warmer, because inside the walled queues you get no breeze at all. It's definitely hotter in there. And then when it gets super busy, then they open the gate in the walled queue to the arbor area over here, the glass house, I guess you'd call it, the greenhouse back in here, and then that gets really long when you have to go through the walled queue and then the greenhouse queue as well back there. So we got lucky. We got in here just in time before that. Now they're making people go in the walled queue, and if it gets busier, they're going to make them go through the greenhouse queue too. Thank you for stopping by. Magical Life friend of ours. Hopefully we'll see you again. Now we're in the arbor area. It's pretty hot back there. How many of you that are here today with me have been on the Haunted Mansion here in Disneyland? And if you've been to Haunted Mansions at other Disney parks, let us know in the chat which parks you've been to and which other Haunted Mansions you've been to. Lizzie and I have been to the Haunted Mansion here. It was a long time ago, but we were in Disney World, and I believe we went on the Haunted Mansion there, and also the Haunted Mansion in Paris Disneyland was actually the coolest, the spookiest, and the biggest one that we've been to. Looks like the wait time's pretty accurate today. It'll probably be like 20 to 25 minutes by the time we actually enter. Usually whatever they have posted is about 10 minutes longer than the actual standby line. So that kind of encourages people to buy lightning lane passes. But I wouldn't buy a lightning lane pass unless I had to do everything in one day or one weekend. I mean, there are times when the park gets incredibly slammed, and then maybe. So here, that is the greenhouse queue. You can see nobody's in the greenhouse queue now, but that can get really busy. And they've even across from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That would be definitely a day you would want lightning lane, because you would not want to be in the queue if it's extended into Magnolia Park. Here we are at the mausoleum, where we have various people entombed, like Levitation, I Am Mortal, Pearly Gates, Gee, I Miss You, You Are Gone.
So my team was in town, and we went to the city of. One of them had never been to California before, so I took them to the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I flew into Hollywood, and one of the girls wanted to take a picture with the stars, and she was trying to like angle the camera, and I said, "No, this is how we do it." Oh, that's cute! Isn't that cute? So it was funny because Rochelle, she's from Hawaii, so of course she has her little Hawaii little things out. Oh my God. She's like, oh my God, this is so cool. And see it. Here's our last day
Hello to all the people in the chat. There's 122 of you now watching the channel. Thank you for joining us today. We should get a nice view of the humans that are buried here up on the hill over. It is warming up now. It's currently 77 degrees. Feels a bit hotter than that out here in the sun, but still a beautifully pleasant day here in Southern California.
How about 10? Maximum.
Who were those baked potatoes up by?
Oh, baked potatoes are at the Troubadour Cafe. That would be good. Yeah, that's probably open today. That's over by not the Royal Theater, but whatever that other theater is called, just before you go into Toontown, just to the left. Looks like baked potatoes could be in our future. Lizzie is jonesing for a baked potato over at the Troubadour Cafe. Yeah, because if you can't have those loaded fries, then that's the next best thing. The only problem over there is it's very hard to find any place to sit. But if they have the theater open, and I think they do because the Pixar thing's going, you can sit in there and eat. Yeah, that's what I did the last time. Baked potato coming our way. All right, we are about to move forward. All right, just straight ahead and then a left turn and we will be inside.
R.I.P. man.
Welcome, welcome friends. Indiana Holmes here from Anaheim, California. Happy to be in Disneyland on a sunny summer Sunday.
By the way, it wasn't that bad.
Hello, XO Ava. Hugs and kisses, Ava. Keep yourself cool in the line if you can. It's moving much quicker than the standby time says, so be encouraged. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that. You too, my friend. Ava's at the other end of the line. Says hello from the other end of the line.
Yeah.
Hello from the front of the line. You'll be here soon, Ava.
Cooled off.
Yeah, feels great.
We're about to head
I
in.
have one at my desk, and sometimes I can blow it.
So far, we've survived Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye.
I have the Disney.
And we also
Oh, yeah.
survived the meeting of Tinkerbell, which was extremely enjoyable. If you haven't seen her or seen us meet her, you could scroll back to near the very beginning of our stream today. Meeting Tinkerbell was just the cutest thing ever. She was adorable.
Come on in, everyone. My friends, take a big step forward for me. Shake your head nice and cozy like you're in a coffin. All the way forward to your left hand side to your right hand.
Cozy like you're in a coffin.
Hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests. This pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way.
Where I am, we're going that way. Alive.
We have 999 happy hearts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
Hello, Michael. Welcome, my friend. We're in the Haunted Mansions gallery right now. We're going to see some frightening portraits.
We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness. No flash pictures.
Oh my gosh, like this, look. Does that feel good? I'm gonna try it down. Down from here.
You have to squeeze harder.
Won't be long now, and we'll be loading onto our doom buggies.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Greetings, foolish mortals. Those six on spooky spirits have interrupted our tours. You're more than welcome to wait in line if you wish to do so. If you wish to exit, please find the nearest maid butler. Once again, spooky spirits have interrupted our tour. You're more than welcome to wait in line. If you wish to exit, please find the nearest
Haunted
maid
Mansions,
butler. Thank you.
Omni.
Please let me know. If you would like to exit, please let me know.
The Omni ride system has stopped. Usually it only stops to allow people with disabilities on, people in mobility scooters or wheelchairs, and then it starts up right away again. But they're actually telling us that the ride is itself disabled. And so we are temporarily, but maybe for a long time, stuck here. So they're encouraging people to exit the ride. We'll hang out for a few minutes and decide. Oh, bother. In the meantime, while we're waiting with nothing to do, if you guys would indulge me, I'm going to request of you, ask a favor, if those of you that are with me now would please subscribe to the second channel of mine that I have started, which is called Storytime with Indiana Holmes.
If you would like to exit, let it be known now. If you'd like to exit, let it be known.
So if you guys would head over to www.youtube.com/storytime with Indiana Holmes and subscribe, that would help us a lot. We need 50 subscribers on the new channel.
He's like, no, I'm good.
We need 50 subscribers on the new channel to be able to live stream from that channel, and we currently have 34. So if I could get 16 of you here with me today to subscribe to the new channel, it would be amazing, because then we can start live streaming from the new channel. The new channel's content is story time. I live stream read classic novels like Frankenstein, Dracula, Alice in Wonderland, Brothers Grimm, Winnie the Pooh, and many other upcoming classic books. I do that Monday through Friday from 7 to 8 p.m. Awesome, Steve. We're at 35. We only need 15 new subscribers on the new channel. So please do me a favor and head over there to www.youtube.com/storytime with Indiana Holmes. Let's see, Try Hinton says that your son is in the Disneyland band. That's amazing. He plays the trumpet. And you're in Mississippi. Absolutely. We tried to catch Disneyland band earlier up by the castle, but they were marching off to Small World area. So yeah, we'll definitely try and catch them later. I usually try to catch the noon show, or around, it's like around 12 or 12:30. But now we're stuck here inside the Haunted Mansion, so we'll do that as soon as we can. Okay, I just put up a chat comment from myself that you should be able to see that has the address to the new channel, the second channel that I started for Storytime. You guys could go over there and subscribe. You don't have to be interested in that content. You don't have to watch that content, but you'd be helping everybody who does like that content to allow me to live stream, because I need 50 subscribers on that channel. Thank you so much. Hopefully they're fixing the right. I see. Let's see, are the Doom buggies moving? No, people are moving, but not the Doom buggies. Oh, I see the Doom buggies moving. Okay, the Doom buggies are moving again, so maybe they'll let us get on. They probably need to run the Doom buggies through once with no people on them, and then load people. So I think we'll be loading here in a few minutes and moving forward. So hang in there, guys. We should be able to get on this ride shortly, because the Doom buggies are once again moving. Trying to see if they're loading anybody. Yes, people are loading. People are loading. People are loading. People are loading. They are loading on the Doom buggies, so we should be moving forward and loading ourselves in just a few minutes. There's some people ahead of us, but good news is the Haunted Mansion Doom buggies are working again, and now the line is moving forward. Amazing. Paid to stay. Awesome. That's right, Michael Valentine. Story time with Indiana Holmes. Not the playlist that I have on this channel, but the second channel that is called Story Time with Indiana Holmes. Thank you. Thank you everybody who is subscribing to that second channel of mine. And everybody that watches that channel, thanks you as well. fix the ride. Here we go, we're about to load. You want to be the first one in this time?
I will report, and in this warning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Okay, I'm gonna hide the chat from myself because the white text is kind of blinding here in the dark, but you guys are free to chat amongst each other while we're on the ride.
Los pequeñitos y ahora prepárense. Unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running here in this ghostly
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
Have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. I'll be expecting. I'll see you all a little later.
We have been unavoidably
This is a good place to be stuck.
spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom boat.
Check out the couple on
We
the
will continue
chandelier
our
up there
tour momentarily.
drinking.
With glasses just like we do.
Yeah. We got these paintings that are dueling paintings here. And we've got the diners down at the big table. And the ghost dancers.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Got some ghosts coming up from the graveyard there. buggies are stopped at the moment. I don't know if you guys can see these scary trees in here. It's so dark, but there's some really scary trees that have horrible horror faces on them, like screaming trees. Yeah, those videos are great. Alright, we're moving again.
Come out to socialize! Soon flies high over the dead trees, spooks arrive for the midnight spree. Creepy creeps with eerie eyes start to shake and harmonize. Every ghost come to socialize. When the fear never, here goes the much word from.
Fall asleep, I think this is perfect. And then can't go. I know, my number is so intense.
Alrighty. We're gonna head over near Toontown now, because Lizzie is properly hungry as I am. Trying to think what's the best way to get there. So if we go up that way, we can cut across to Fantasyland, right? Or do we? No, that's over by Big Thunder Mountain. Well, 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 I hope you guys enjoyed that. I love the Haunted Mansion. Depending on where you live, found that kids and teenagers gravitate to scare themselves. I know we had one where I lived, and it was all off by itself on a hillside, like on a back road through some hills, way away from all the other neighborhoods, away from all the tract homes. Was this big 2-story kind of old spooky looking house that existed, and nobody knew who was there. So we thought there was a witch that lived there. All right, we're gonna try and catch the Disneyland Railroad over to Toontown. Get to go along the rivers of America, maybe a little peek into Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Yeah, it was such a good walk though.
I haven't seen them selling any more of the any more of the Death Star popcorn buckets. I wonder if they finally ran out. Oh, thank you so much, Jaime. That is so sweet of you to say. Let's see. How long have I been streaming at Disneyland? Probably not seriously, but casually for about 2 years, and probably seriously for about a year. Yeah, I was just doing vlogs initially, where I would just come with an action camera and I would video stuff, and then I was editing those videos and doing some history videos and stuff. So that was kind of the first year.
I think you've live streaming since like winter.
Yeah, Lizzie thinks I've been live streaming since winter, so probably maybe, no, longer than that. Haven't I been live streaming like during Halloween time?
Not sure.
I think maybe since Halloween of 2024. Oh boy, seeing all these people with all of their snacks is making me hungry. Looking down there at Tiana's Bayou, or Tiana's Palace, I never get tired of the muffaletta sandwich. But Lizzie has a hankering for a baked potato, so we're gonna go, hopefully, we're gonna go over to, look how pretty this is over here at Tiana's Palace. We're gonna go over to the Troubadour. Lots of space on the train today, wow. Let's go to the back. Super. We're gonna go all the way to the back here because I like being at the back and then being able to see the train as we come around curves. I like to be able to see the train up ahead of me. So this will be cool back here. You first, honey. To your left. I think so, yeah. This will be good right here. Awesome. Hello, LA Rams fan. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I did hear that. I saw that a little bit on the news this morning. Everybody wants to come to Disneyland eventually. We're just super lucky that we live here in SoCal and we get to come as often as we want because we have magic keys. I personally usually come 2 to 3 times per week, Wednesdays and Sundays for sure. Wednesdays on my own, Sundays with Lizzie, and sometimes I'll come on a Monday as well. Thank you for that, Main Street Paul. I appreciate that. Main Street Paul laying down the rules for us because we want to keep our live streams all about Disneyland. Yeah, Jaime, at some point I'll probably go to Universal and stream, but the problem with Universal Studios, they do not let you live stream or even record anything on any of the rides. Kind of like Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm, you can't live stream on any of the rides. You can't even record on any of the rides. They won't let you have a hat on, they won't let you have glasses on, they won't let you have anything in your hands over at Knott's Berry Farm. So I don't live stream from there too often, and when I do, it's mostly to see the shows and walk around. But yeah, Universal Studios, you can't live stream on the rides at all. I know some people do, and they kind of sneak their cameras in and do it, but that's a good way to get banned from a park. So I'll probably go there to, you know, just live stream like the environment, the buildings, things like that.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands,
Hello,
arms,
Bubble
feet,
Full
and
63.
legs inside
Welcome.
the train. And please watch your kids. Para su seguridad, Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
When do we think the best time to go to Disneyland is? Is that what your question is?
Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. We're now entering the bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot.
Let's see if we can get a quick 2-second peek into Tiana's right now. It goes by so fast you can't really see much.
We're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, the line for Tiana's is pretty short today.
And other beloved critters.
Sundays is a great day to come because it doesn't really get busy here until about 3 in the afternoon, 2 o'clock. I mean, before 12 noon, it's pretty quiet, I would say. And then after 12, when people are coming back from religious services, then it starts to get more and more busy throughout the afternoon.
Rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
This is what I love. I love this train trestle bridge. You can see the train up ahead of us on the left side of your screen. The old fur trader's boat.
Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power, not some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright
Big Thunder Mountain right there. Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta bring your kids here.
the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories.
It's open. It's open. All right, the Pixar emotions are happening over there. We'll go see that.
This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Okay, I think we can go. All right, we're gonna grab a couple baked potatoes and then we're gonna sit in the Pixar theater here and watch the Pixar characters do their thing. Pixar Pals Playtime Party. 12:10. So that started about 9 minutes ago. How old are your children, Bubbleful? We'll be over there looking at that show in a few minutes, but we're gonna grab a couple of baked potatoes first, and then we'll walk over and we'll eat them while watching the show. Okay, here we are at the Troubadour. I like those abominable snowman drink things. Those are cool. I don't know if you can see those. Look at those. Those are awesome. I don't like carrying that stuff around with me, but I'd be tempted to buy one and take it home just so I could have it on my desk. Although my desk is pretty full of stuff now because we're streaming from there 5 nights a week. So fun over there. They've got all these Pixar characters dancing. The Incredibles are out there dancing. Cast members from The Incredibles, the emotional people. Hi. I'm gonna have a Troubadour baked potato.
You got it. And a chicken pot pie potato. And a chicken pot pie potato.
And I'll have a large Coke.
And a large Diet Coke. And a large Diet Coke, no problem. Is that all for you guys?
That'll do it.
All right. Do you have any discounted
Yeah,
pass?
right here.
Annual pass? Anything else for you? Sorry, do you mind if I touch your phone?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Thank you. And is this cash or card today?
Card.
Card? Beautiful. That'll be $28.42, please. And I'll be right back with those.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. You can get that.
Maybe later.
That does sound amazing. Sounds kind of amazing. Usually I have to carry all this stuff myself with this.
Would you guys mind trying the card one more time?
Say that again?
Would you mind trying the card one more time?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's a new card.
Did you activate it?
I did activate it. I logged in, it said it was activated. I guess I didn't like that one. Okay. Let's do this one.
What kind of card is this? And this is going to be the diet one right here. Regular. There we go. And you said the first potato was the Troubadour one, right? Troubadour and a chicken pot pie? Okay, just check.
I can carry the drinks. Getting our baked potatoes now.
Alright, I've got the Troubadour one, a chicken pot pie, and our utensils are going to be right around the
Do you
left
have
side
like a
here.
box or something to carry them in?
We might. Let me check.
We're not going to be able to carry all this stuff. It's like, how are you going to do that and that? Usually they give you a...
Out of boxes, I'm sorry. Do you guys like a drink carrier though?
Yeah, drink carrier would work. I'm going to put them in the drink carrier. Wait, I'm just going to give us the drink carrier. Okay, never mind. She got it. Thanks.
No problem.
Okay, we got to get our utensils. They're in the corner. Excuse me. Fork. Fork. Knife. Knife. And napkin, 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 napkin. We're messy people. We get some salt and pepper too. Oh, Lizzie just found a table. Okay, I guess we're gonna sit at the table, guys, and we'll watch the show. It sounds like the show just went on a break, the show in the theater, so no point in sitting in the theater when it's not going on. I'll just give you a view over here. I'll show you my big potato though. Check out this baked potato. This is like one of the things that people do not know we even have here at Disneyland because it's only at this one restaurant, the Troubadour. And Lizzie got a chicken pot pie baked potato. I mean, that's kind of amazing, right? Woo, look at that. Okay, my friends, you're stuck watching me eat now.
It's good. Tastes like chicken pot pie.
Tastes just like chicken pot pie? How awesome. Gotta put some pepper on here. Thank you for your help there, Main Street Paul. Appreciate that. Pretty yummy. Lizzie is loving her chicken pot pie baked potato. I got a more traditional one with bacon and sour cream. I know I tell you guys this all the time. I do not drink soda or Coca-Cola, except for when I'm here at Disneyland. And then I always get a giant Coke because it's like one of the few things that would go good with these kind of meals. Although I do love those Dole Whips, but we're far away from the Dole Whip. A Dole Whip float, those are great. So that was the winner. Bacon bits, real bacon, 2 different kinds of cheese, green onions, and sour cream. Can't go wrong with that. They are amazing, Jungle Cruise Captain. After this, after we finish eating these potatoes, we'll go into Toontown and see if the line's not too bad at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, and we'll do that.
Earlier,
Oh, it was closed early? It might be back open.
Okay, it's 40 minutes.
Okay, it's currently saying 40 minutes, so we'll see when we get over there.
Or Small World.
Oh yeah, we can do Small World. Lizzie wants to do Small World, so we can do that right away. That'll be faster than waiting in line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Let you guys watch people walking by Toontown there while we're finishing up our potatoes. I wish they'd put more sour cream on it. there a lot of chicken on it? Can you taste
Yeah,
the
lots of
chicken?
chicken.
Oh, that's good. I'll try that next time. Very touchy. It's the portrait, one of the portraits from Haunted Mansion. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a major fan.
What was the Shelbinator going to do today?
Quite work on
Artwork.
Oh no, she wanted to do that, but then she remembered she had an outing planned with a friend. So just do that.
This is true, Jaime. Calories do not count if they're Disney calories.
Yeah. With all the walking, it cancels it out.
Yeah, we usually walk about, on a light day where we're only here maybe like 3.5 hours or so, we walk about 3.5 to 3.8 miles. And if we're here for like 5 to 8 hours, then it's closer to 10 miles. Especially if we walk over into California Adventure. Then you're easily over 5. Don't forget to tune in, guys, on Thursday, July 17th, next Thursday. That is the official 70th anniversary of Disneyland. And Lizzie and I will be here at the park. I'll be here earlier, probably starting about 11. And Lizzie will join me later in the afternoon. Good, it's filling, it's easy to eat.
It's relatively healthy.
It's relatively healthy, you're just eating like natural stuff. No processed foods, other than maybe the sour cream, but I mean, that's just cream. All right, I just checked. We're up to 38 subscribers on my second channel. Thank you to everybody that subscribed today. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to Storytime with Indiana Holmes at www.youtube.com/Storytime with Indiana Holmes. Thank you, and everybody who watches the Storytime videos, thanks you too. We need to get to 50 subscribers so we can live stream from that second channel.
It's the time change. probably can't see it from where you are.
I can. It's a pretty filling baked potato.
Really filling? I think mine was bigger than yours.
These are not puny baked potatoes. These are some big baked potatoes. Yum, goes down easy. So it just has some kind of like a chicken broth sauce or something.
Like a chicken gravy.
Chicken gravy, right?
Maybe veggies.
Yeah, next time.
I can make that at home. It's easier than having a pie. It's healthier than just having a
Oh,
pie.
yeah. It said it had a crust, though. I didn't see any crust.
Just a few little
Crumble.
crumbles on top.
The old chicken pot pie crumble
The
crust.
crumbles weren't really necessary. You could order it at home. You wouldn't need.
Okay, I have finished my baked potato and Lizzie's almost finished, so we'll be heading over to Small World momentarily, and then we'll take you guys through Small World. It's a small world. See if you can hear the new lyrics that they added that were originally written by the, I think it's the Sherman Brothers, weren't they the ones that wrote the Small World theme? But there's some new lyrics that they had written that they did not include originally, and for the 70th anniversary they've added those new lyrics.
Good to hear. When the original Sherman Brothers wrote that new lyric just before I died.
Just finishing on my soda here, and we'll be on our way. Did you finish your soda? I still have a ton of soda, so do you. Look at these cool cups they have for the 70th anniversary. Matterhorn, Space Mountain, Small World, Sleeping Beauty's Castle, King Arthur Carousel, what is that? Oh, that's Matterhorn. Oh, and there's the Disneyland Railroad. It's cute how they included these little icons to represent the rides here. Still working on it?
I'm fine with that. I just have my drink. ran out of topping.
Yeah, so did I, but I still ate it. And they could be more generous with the toppings.
I hit the spot.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I starving.
You were starving. Did you have anything this morning?
Just that kind bar, that was it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had 2 pieces of cinnamon toast. Butter. Ready to rock and roll?
Yeah.
Off we go, guys. That was filling. Okay, off to Small World we head. Just across the walkway here. Get all those warm and fuzzy feels at Small World. Popcorn lovers, there's all your popcorn. And I only eat popcorn at home. I don't like anybody else's popcorn other than my own. I make my popcorn with a air popper and then real butter. Oh, we're gonna be in line for a while, so there's trash cans up there. Although the line is almost non-existent. There's just a little bit of line over the bridge.
I mean, salsa?
Here it is, guys. Small World. "5 minutes or less," they said. Wow. Hi, how are you? Sunday is the day to come because the crowds are very light. Attendance is very light. And actually, attendance was even lighter on Wednesday. I think attendance is just lighter this summer in general. Last summer, the attendance was pretty light as well, but I feel like it's even lighter this summer. My analysis, my guess, is that when they block out the 2 lower Magic Key passes, it cuts out a lot of the locals that live here in SoCal, so they can't come. So then those of us that have the 2 higher passes, what's the name of your pass? I have the Inspire pass. Yeah, well, I have the Inspire and Lizzie has the one just below mine. And those passes allow you to come all summer long. I'm only blocked out for 2 weeks around the 2 weeks before Christmas. It'll say on your barcode. Look for your barcode. Okay, Lizzie has the Believe pass, and I have the Inspire pass. So those 2 passes, you can come throughout the summer. So that's probably why, one of the reasons at least, why it's lighter attendance in the summer is that the passes below, what is it you have? The Imagine? Believe. Passes below the Believe Magic Key Pass are blocked out from almost the entire summer. I think they can come maybe like 1 day a week or something. I hear it. I hear our song.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
buddy?
2.
Go and take row 1. Row 1.
Step back, move. Step back.
So you're on the next
Step
one.
back,
So
guys.
you're
All right, we got row number
Guys,
1.
get up towards the white gates, please, as far as you can, all the way forward.
Welcome aboard, Taylor. Step on in, remove your backpack.
Yeah, we got the red boat. I love that one. Red boat with blue seats.
Exit to your right. Welcome aboard, Taylor. Step on in.
Very classic Mickey Mouse colors.
Goes 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on in. 2 for 5.
Hi guys, start stepping on in. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. As you're exiting, you're entering. Step on in over that yellow line. Gates are closing at this time. Please stand clear. If you don't recognize this group, you're gonna be on the next one. Remain seated, hands inside. Enjoy your cruise around the world.
So there's just a, like, not a track, but just a groove. One of my subscribers, whose father helped design the filtration system, he said that the boats move once they're released from that thing. That it's just the angle. We're just going down, like, with the angle and the movement of the water. And the water's pushing us, and then just see how it seems like it slowly goes downhill. Isn't that neat?
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du
Pumping.
bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenido. Para su seguridad.
So it's gravity system. Comes Alice in Wonderland. And the rabbit, the white rabbit. love all these postcards. They're supposed to look like postcards. See this right here? This stamp? That is the Disney Imagineers paying homage to the Peanuts gang. So they couldn't actually put the Peanuts characters like Charlie Brown and Lucy in the ride, but they wanted to show their love for it, so they added two stamps that kind of just has the flavor of the friendship among the Peanuts gang. Okay, I'm going to answer Jaime Pizarro's question. Jaime asked, what book am I going to read on the new channel? So, Jaime, right now, we're reading 2 books on our Story Time with Indiana Holmes playlist on this channel. And so, as soon as we get to 50 subscribers on the new channel, we'll switch over to that. But the 2 books we're reading right now are Dracula, and then the second book is The Wind in the Willows. And so, when we get to the new channel, as soon as we finish up those books, either here or over there, then we'll pick a new book. But it'll be something that's classic literature. Usually I like to do one more adult style book, like Dracula or Frankenstein, and then more of a family-friendly kind of fairy tale book, like Winnie the Pooh or The Wind in the Willows, things like that. So what will be our first book on the new channel is as of yet undetermined, because we're still finishing up the 2 books that we're reading now. It's starting to feel hot now. Let's see, it is currently 79, but in the sun it feels warmer.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop and you are asked to disembark.
Standby lines have been so easy today.
Yeah, super
They just switched us. You can go left or right.
we ended up at the same elevation. I don't know. Somehow we
Yeah, because we're coming up.
Welcome aboard Trolley. Between exit to your right and right hand side only, please. Exit to your right. Welcome aboard, sailors. Step on in.
All right, Small World. That was super fun. All right. Now the potato's starting to make me feel sleepy. It's the carbs. The carbs from our baked potatoes are starting to make us both feel sleepy. All right, we're gonna head on into Toontown and see what the standby wait time is for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. All right, well, the good news is there's no line outside. It appears that the standby queue is all indoors, so we will check that out. Anytime we can do an indoor queue where it's air conditioned. Ooh, it says 65 minutes. Is that possible? I don't think that's true. because it would be way out here. What? I don't think it could possibly be 65 minutes. We're gonna cruise through here. Hopefully it'll be shorter. Oh, it is all the way backed up right here. It is backed up to here, so it could be 45 or so. Here, let's do this. Hey, I don't know if you can see Mickey and Minnie behind us, but there they are. There they are. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad picnic. Huh? What does it say now?
65.
Okay. So it is 65 minutes, and Lizzie has to go use the restroom, so I guess we're gonna skip Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad for now, because it says 65 minutes here, and then the app says 65. So I love this ride, but I don't think waiting in line for over an hour is gonna be on our agenda today. There's the best fountain in the park. Hi, Mom. There's a little baby. She has the tiniest little baby on her chest. Okay, I'll wait for you out here. See if I can find a little spot in the shade over here. It's the hot ticket. Look at the cute little playground over here. It's Goofy's How to Play Yard. I love those orange flowers on that tree. I don't know what kind of tree that is, but those are awesome, like orange blossoms. Maybe it's an orange blossom tree. I have no idea. I don't know anything about trees. We're up to 38 subscribers on the new channel, Storytime with Indiana Holmes. So thank you to everybody who has subscribed to the new channel. Not this one, but the new channel. Please subscribe to both. This guy. There's always a question as to what he is. Is he a dog? I think he's a dog. Some people think he's a cow. Who knows what this character is? I forgot his name now too, because I don't see him hardly ever. Who is this character and what is his name? And what kind of animal is he? That is the question for the chat. That's funny. Pete. So what is Pete? Is Pete a dog? I always thought he was a dog. But some people think he's a cow. And in the cartoons, wasn't Pete a bully? Wasn't he a bully? Like, he wasn't a nice guy. Have they reimagined Pete as a friendly character? Thank you, John, for letting me know his name is Pete. He's a big guy. Wow. He's got quite the circumference for a Disneyland character. Must be hard walking around in that. anamorphic bear? And mostly a bully, yeah. Thank you for looking that up, John, or knowing that information and passing it on to us. I had no idea he was a bear. I never even thought he was a bear. But yeah, cool. He does have a bear-shaped body for sure, especially his midsection and his tail section there. Pete the bear. Okay, cool. Liz. Okay, Pete the bear has gone into his house. Okay. There's a Pete character over there. He's huge. And I didn't know, I always thought he was a dog, although some people thought he was a cow. But John knew the answer here. And he said he's a bear.
No way.
Yeah, I remember that he was kind of a bully in the cartoons. But I don't remember him from that many cartoons. I never knew really what he was. I thought he was a dog. But John tells me that he is in fact a bear, which is pretty cool to know.
Did we find out Goofy is actually a cow or something?
Goofy is not a cow. What the heck is Goofy? I thought Goofy was a dog too. Wait a minute. Okay. Anybody in the chat, let us know what Goofy is. Lizzie says Goofy is a cow. What? Well, there is, what's her name? Not Mirabelle. Is her name Mirabelle? Mirabelle, yeah. She's a cow. Clarabelle. Thank you. Clarabelle's Ice Cream over in California Adventure. So Clarabelle is definitely a cow. So is Goofy a cow too? Is Goofy like Clarabelle's boyfriend? 40 minutes. 40 minutes in the claustrophobic Roger Rabbit queue is just too much for us claustrophobic people. Let's see. DJ says bulldog or jackal. We're talking about Goofy, right? So you're saying Goofy is a bulldog or a jackal? What? Somebody's got to give us a definitive answer on that. What is Goofy? I know Pluto's a dog. I know Mickey and Minnie are mice. I know Chip and Dale are chipmunks. But what is Goofy? Oh, little bird sounds along here. It's cute. Yeah, we could check out Fantasyland. Oh, you just checked? Oh, cool. Alice in Wonderland's only 20 minutes. That is short for Alice in Wonderland, so probably head over there because I love Alice in Wonderland. Oh, that was for Pete. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, it sounds like the cavalcade is coming by here. Or did it already go by? Did I just miss the cavalcade? Have to see what's happening here. It's getting busy over here now. If the cavalcade's coming by, we'll definitely stand here and wait for it. Seems like it might have went by already. The music ended, so I guess the cavalcade is over.
Thank you for joining us for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
Oh, it's up ahead of us. We just missed it.
During the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Yeah, we just missed the cavalcade. I wonder what Meadow's doing right now. Meadow's our 35-pound, all-muscle little Staffordshire Terrier bulldog. She's 35 pounds of pure muscle, not an ounce of fat on her, and she is full of energy and loves a lap. She's the ultimate lap dog. If you have a lap, she'll be sitting on it until you get up. Sorry. Yeah, I probably cleared out because it's cavalcade.
During the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Thank you. All right, this is 15 minutes or less. We should be on this ride within under 15 minutes. All right, they have the scaffolding down over at the Matterhorn. That's a good sign. The walls are still up, but it must mean that they're getting close to being finished with that renovation project. Hello, Thick Lady Vibes. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. So, Thick Lady Vibes, you're saying that Goofy is a dog, right? Because I thought that's what he was. And we are in line for Alice in Wonderland. Can't wait to get on my Caterpillar car.
Alright, have fun. Bye guys. A little bit short.
Yeah. No, but let's go.
Caterpillar cars coming up. Well, Judy, thank you for subscribing. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday and happy Disney Day here from Fantasyland as we wait to board Alice in Wonderland. Where are you watching us from, Judy? You can tell us your city, state, or country. So, question for Judy, what city, state, or country are you watching from? Oh, very good, very good. Well, that sounds like fun. I love Oregon, so that must have been a really great time for you living there. And now Yuba City, that sounds like a good time too. I think I've been through Yuba City once a long time ago, but I've now forgotten exactly where it is. Is it up there somewhere near Lake Tahoe? We're getting smaller as we get into this ride. Well, all right, Judy, Orange County, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna have to check out Crystal Cove State Beach if you haven't been there before. It is a beautiful beach with a beautiful walk along the sand, and they have all kinds of tide pools there with all kinds of sea creatures, and that's on the ocean side of Pacific Coast Highway too.
Come on up. You guys want to take the front row, backpacks off? You can take the back row.
And then on the land side of Crystal Cove is backcountry where you can go hiking. It's really nice.
When Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, that would have grown.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Wait! Please!
It went this way. No, that way. The need for the important thing. No right position. Oh, goodbye.
This would be a curious place to hide a rabbit.
This way. Hello, something? I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
Since this is the thought we dread, we're painting the roses red.
Don't tell me where I don't see.
Or say that's what we said. But we're painting the roses red. Not red. Not red.
Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
Ah! What the heck? Oh, goodness!
And it is my birthday too.
That was so fun. I just love this ride. I love Alice in Wonderland. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Judy. I appreciate that. Hi, Ian. Hi, Joseph. You are welcome, my friend. Happy to have you here.
Good thing I didn't eat more potato.
Yeah, it's hard to get in and out of this particular ride. It was meant for very small people. Well, thank you for subscribing, Judy. I appreciate it. I stream from Disneyland Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays, I'm solo. And then Sundays, Lizzie, my wife, is usually with me like she is today. And make sure that you tune in on Thursday, this Thursday, the 17th, because that is the official 70th birthday or 70th anniversary of Disneyland. Disneyland opened July 17th, 1955, and this Thursday, the 17th, will be 70 years that Disneyland has been open. So I'll be here beginning about 11 a.m., and then Lizzie will join me probably in the late afternoon. So hopefully they'll have some exciting, special entertainments, cavalcades, parades, characters, things like that I'm excited for. Let's do Mr. Toad. I always love to go with Mr. Toad because he's car crazy. So Judy, in as much as you just subscribed to this channel, can I ask you for a favor? I started a second channel. Just started it like a week ago. And it's called Story Time with Indiana Holmes. And on that channel, I live stream 5 nights a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for 1 hour from 7 to 8 p.m. And I read classic books like The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, House on Pooh Corner, The Brothers Grimm stories, Alice in Wonderland. Let's see, we read Frankenstein. We are currently reading Dracula and The Wind in the Willows. But we're having to do it on this channel that we're on right now, my Disney channel, because we can't live stream on the Storytime channel until we have 50 subscribers. I think we currently have 38 as of right now. So if you and anybody else that's hearing my voice could please go over to Storytime with Indiana Holmes at www.youtube.com/Storytime with Indiana Holmes and subscribe to that. Even if you're not going to watch content on that channel, it will help us get that channel off the ground so that we can live stream from that channel and stop mixing the Storytime live streams with the Disney content here on this channel. Thank you very much. Hello, Park Bros. We are doing excellent. We just had those yummy baked potatoes over at the Troubadour Cafe up near Toontown, and now we got full bellies and sleepy heads. But yeah, it's a beautiful day here at Disneyland. It is currently 79 degrees. Feels fine in the shade. Feels a little hot and crispy in the sun. So we're trying to go on as many rides that have indoor or shaded queues, standby queues, as possible. So far today, we started off the day with a ride on, let's see, we actually started off the day with a walk through the newly renovated Pixie Hollow, and we got to meet Tinkerbell and have a pretty good chat with her. She was so cute, so fun. So if you haven't seen that, scroll back through the video and go to near the beginning there, and you can see us meet Tinkerbell. She was adorable. And then after Tinkerbell, we went on Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. And then after that, we went on Pirates of the Caribbean, followed that up with a Haunted Mansion, and then followed that up with baked potatoes at the Troubadour. Then we went on Alice in Wonderland, and now we are in line. Oh, we went on Small World too, forgot about that one. And now we're in line for Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, which is special because we're reading the book, The Wind in the Willows, and Mr. Toad of Toad Hall is a major and problematic character in that book. He is automobile obsessed. Here is Angus McBadger, Mr. Mole, J. Thaddeus Toad Esquire, and Mr. Rat that they call Ratty in the book. And those are the main characters in The Wind in the Willows, which is a really cute book. I love it.
And the boardwalk is kind of themed almost like that.
Judy, do you mod? Are you a moderator for Cordy?
I believe it. Well, it opened in 1955, so I was born in 60, and so we went here from
Credit Coaster over in California Adventure. I haven't been over to California Adventure for a while, but if you go with me, I'll go over there.
That's so cool. And my dad was kind of afraid of that. Was he? Even before the yeah. Weird. A weird phobia. Yeah.
Probably sleep.
He didn't like fast rides. That's funny. We were talking about that, like this.
Looks like the Incredicoaster is in our future, our near future here. Lizzie just checked the app and it's only a 15-minute wait for Incredicoaster. So probably gonna head over to California Adventure and do Incredicoaster pretty soon. We might do 1 or 2 more rides here and then over to Incredicoaster.
The river ride is 45, just people want to get people.
Sure. What's that?
The river ride is 45 minutes.
Oh my gosh, the river ride.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Oh, you're talking about the Grizzly River Run? Oh, I can see that, yeah, because it's hot. Oh, look. Mary Poppins.
Whoa.
She's so fun to talk to. I always forget the name. Bert? Mary Poppins and Bert.
Yeah. Wasn't it like hit songs? It was. They had different rides. Yeah. That's right.
Hello, Born Wild. I am so happy you're here with us today. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to this beautiful summer Sunday at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Yeah, single rider was pretty cool, huh? They don't have single rider all the time though. Like today we went up to Indiana Jones, and it was supposedly like a 25-minute wait, I think, or 35. So they didn't have single rider because it wasn't busy, but it really only took us like maybe 15 minutes to get through the line. So when standby line is not very long, it seems like they don't have single rider. And then when it gets busy, they do single rider. Oh my gosh, that's the cutest. Look at this, Mary Poppins and Mary Poppins' little clone. Oh my gosh, Mary Poppins and her mini-me. I know, they got so lucky they ran into her. She got the umbrella and everything. Oh, that's awesome. I love it when little kids get to meet their favorite characters and interact with them. And that little girl was dressed just like Mary Poppins. And she's walking with Mary Poppins. They both have their own parasols. Ah, nice. Yeah, Judy, the playlist for story time is just on my channel, but when you go over to the other channel, it's a separate channel, you have to actually like leave this stream on YouTube or open up a new window and go to www.youtube.com/storytime with Indiana Holmes. Wasn't that little girl adorable? Her dad was videotaping the whole thing. I mean, that's like a precious memory, right? Look, here is Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad is so conceited, he has little statues of his head all over Toad Hall here.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your motor car, remain firmly seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully than Toad.
Okay, I just put the link. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I just posted a link for the other channel. Should be kind of at the top of the chat right now. Which roller coaster, Born Wild? Which roller coaster are you talking about?
I believe that road is fetching your motor car without it. To enjoy your safe and economy, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao. Welcome to Toad Hall.
All right, here we go, guys.
Glorious drive in your motor car. Remain firmly seated.
I'm talking about now, Born Wild. Okay, we're gonna head over to California Adventure because Lizzie is a roller coaster freak and she wants to go on Incredicoaster because it's only a 15-minute wait. Thank you, Judy. Let's see if we can find the Disneyland van on the way out here, or maybe the Dapper Dans again. Dapper Dans, that was our first ride of the day. We took a horse-drawn carriage ride up Main Street, USA. And the Dapper Dans jumped on board and sang a song for us and told some silly dad jokes. So that was pretty fun. Feels very quiet here today, huh? Incredible. Yeah. It's just now 80 degrees, but there's a nice cool breeze at the moment when you come into this part of the park, so that helps. We could take the, he's taking off. I was gonna say, we could take the omnibus, but we just missed it. Oh, this kid's in trouble. He went and stood in the garden and picked the flower. Oh my gosh. He's just broken several rules, but I think he'll be okay. He's just a kid. Security is not happy with him, though. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. I like your hat.
That's a Tigger hat.
It was a Tigger hat she made. She crocheted it. You need to crochet a Tigger hat.
You know, it's a Disney themed bandanas.
You could do like Tigger's face on it up here, on the side.
The Mickey.
Mickey. Lizzie is a master crochet expert. Has her own crochet channel. What's the channel name? Is it Fast Kitty or
Kitty Crafts with a K?
Fast Kitty Crafts with a K if you're into crocheting. And then your website is
Fast Kitty Crochet.
Fast Kitty Crochet. That's with a K, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I haven't been on there in a while.
So yeah, if you want to learn how to crochet, or if you do crochet and you want to do some really cool stuff, Lizzie does like the full video instructions, and then when you link over to her website, you can download the patterns and instructions for free. She doesn't charge for any of that. And so some of the things she's made that are videos and instructions for are cardigans and blankets. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome. Oh, look. Straw Hatters. Hello, Jungle Cruise Captain. Fans at 2:15. Okay, I think we could probably wait for that. Is that at the castle, or is that marching up and down Main Street? Can you tell me that, Jungle Cruise Captain? Main Street. Okay, well, we'll wait for the band. Absolutely. Jungle Cruise Captain. We'll go hang out and wait over there as soon as this is over. probably like 6'5".
We have time for just one more before we have to go. It's a nice old tune called Hello Beautiful. One, two, three.
All right, we are heading down to Disneyland Station to set up for the arrival of the Disneyland Band, who should be performing right in front of the stairs of the Disneyland Railroad Station. So we should be able to get there just in time to see them. All right, we are here. There goes the fire engine.
No, this is the band.
Yeah, Disneyland band's gonna be here in like 2 minutes.
You guys out of town, local? No. Local? What time do you guys leave?
All right, we're just posted up here in front of the Main Street train station waiting for the Disneyland band to show up. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm more of a night.
Yeah.
We got the famous Coda Bear right here that we watch every
that
night.
nerd Coda
Hey,
Bear.
how's
How
it
you
going,
doing?
bud?
Good to
meet you.
What
My channel name is Indiana Holmes.
Indiana Holmes, everyone.
And right
Also
here's
live
Coda
here
Bear
on
right
Disneyland.
there.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Yeah,
too,
have a
bud.
good time.
I watch you a lot.
Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot.
I'm more of a daytime streamer. You're here
Daytime,
every night. I don't know how you do it, man.
Well, I'm working during the day.
I
so,
know.
yeah.
I don't know how you do it. You're working in the day, coming at night. You got a lot of energy.
Indiana Holmes, everyone. Make sure you go check him out. Let's see. On site, good to see it. Kevin Nobles, Chris Hammett, hello. But it's 2:14. Dan should be making his way out very, very soon. For the stream
All right, we're just waiting here now. Turn around here and look at that beautiful 70th anniversary sign, which we love so much. I think the band should be here momentarily. Just beyond, you can see the castle right up here, just beyond the sign. Pretty cool. Got the train engine right up there over the bridge. Don't forget, this Thursday, July 17th, is the 70th anniversary of Disneyland's grand opening, which opened in July 17th, 1955. So I'll be super happy to be here, and hopefully you'll join me as well and Lizzie for live streaming the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. Here comes the band. We rode the train earlier, it was fun.
some of our favorite Disney music for you. Of course, we all know You've Got a Friend in Me from the Toy Story films. And before we go any further, a huge round of applause for my very good friends over here in the section. We have Caroline and Troy over here. And of course, the trumpets sounded incredible, as always. Nice job, guys. And the rest of the band sounded pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's
the
dance.
Give some love to the trumpets, but I gotta say the trombones all sounded way better than just pretty good. In fact, you were fantastic. All right, hang on a second. We were talking about back there. Maybe the trumpets were okay, trombones were fine, saxophones, we were amazing. Yes, all right. Our spotlight, these saxophone players don't take that spotlight. But I got bad news for you, man. Whoa. This trombone can outplay that saxophone anytime, anywhere. Oh, wow.
Sounds like a playoff.
Crowd. I see a crowd full of saxophone fans. All right, that's right. We're going to hear something kind of like this. Hold your horses and your saxophone. You know, I see when I look at this crowd here today, I see a crowd full of trombone fans. That's right. They would much rather hear a little something more, a little something like this.
But there's a newer Disney movie that came out, Encanto, with a whole bunch of great characters like Lisa and Mirabel and the Casita. But there is one character in Encanto that we do not talk about.
We are heading over to California Adventure. No, he didn't know me. Because I've never met him before. All right, off to California Adventure. We're gonna watch Lizzie go on Incredicoaster. I'm not sure I can handle Incredicoaster myself. Every time I go on it, I need about 30 minutes of sitting down to recover from my motion sickness. It's the inversions. It's going upside down that kills me. Oh my gosh. Side to side, you know, going on Space Mountain, no problem. Going on Big Thunder Mountain, no problem. Going on Indiana Jones, no problem. But boy, Incredicoaster just kicks my butt, I tell you. But Lizzie is the daredevil. She loves roller coasters. I mean, I love them too, but I just, my tummy somehow doesn't handle them well. Or maybe it's like an ear-brain thing, like the going upside down somehow freaks out my body. This is the, if you haven't seen it, this is the Disney 70th anniversary celebration sort of sculpture. that they put out here in the middle of the plaza between California Adventure and Disneyland. Such a cool looking thing, right? So awesome. Thank you. Oh yeah, we like Donnie. I've chatted with Donnie a few times, and Jen one time. But yeah, Donnie is great. Donnieland is great. Lizzie's got to make a pit stop. I'm gonna hang out over here with the last of the remaining California Adventure Disney Pacific Red cars. Only 2 of these were built. They are not exact replicas of the actual red cars. The actual red cars that ran all through Southern California were much larger and higher than this. They used to have outboard steps, and they weren't enclosed. Most of them weren't enclosed. Some were, but the ones that were not enclosed were more like the trolley cars in San Francisco, and you had a step, a wide wooden step here with poles. So when the cars filled up, you could hang on a step. You would just grab a pole and a step, and I think if you were a hanger-oner, they didn't ask you for a ticket or charge you. I know my folks, who were probably little kids and teenagers when they were growing up riding the red car, told me all about it. And I've seen lots of photos and history videos on it. Pacific Electric car was, I believe it was started by Henry Huntington of Huntington Beach fame. Huntington Beach was named after him, and Huntington Library and Gardens. And then several other railroaders got involved building rail systems in Southern California. And that was, I think it started in the 1920s. And then it kind of reached its height of popularity in the 40s. And then after World War II, when all of the people came back from Europe and from the South Pacific, then automobiles started to become heavily marketed to all of these young families and the soldiers that came back into civilian life. And then they started building freeways. And actually a little bit before that, or around the same time, I believe it was Standard Oil and some other company, I forget which one, maybe Standard Oil and one of the car companies bought up the Pacific Electric rail system, and they bought the whole thing up and all the rights of ways and everything, and then they shut it down and destroyed most of all the cars. There's a few survivors around here and there in private collections, but the whole goal of that, of course, was to sell automobiles, so they had to take away the very inexpensive public transportation that ran all through Southern California. Looks like there's a parade coming up over here. Let's go check out this parade. Try to find a spot that would be good. Let's try to find a spot here. Parade is coming.
It's time to celebrate friendship and beyond with your favorite Pixar pals.
Hopefully that's in focus, guys. It's so bright here, I can barely see my screen. Yeah, my brightness is all the way up. looking focused to you guys? Awesome, thank you guys. Maybe it's just my eyes that are out of focus. And at the top of the Better Together float is Luxo Jr. Luxo Jr., this little lamp, appears in every single Pixar film. Usually in the credits, but sometimes in the actual story in the movie as well. That was the very first thing they ever animated when Pixar was just starting out. The very first thing they ever animated was Luxo Jr., this little lamp. And he has a mom too, which is a much bigger version of him. Red panda me, or me. Hi. I love red pandas. I think they're the cutest. I like the one made out of cardboard. It's a good idea for a Halloween costume, or a costume party.
We are seeing more
I love this little boy from the movie Up. I forget his name, but he's the cutest thing. Two main characters from Up right here.
The wilderness must be explored! Look at that bird go!
Russell, that's his name. One little girl, not a little girl, she was an adult, but a woman in small stature. And she was dressed up as Russell. She had made the whole costume. It was fantastic. She was the best Russell I've ever seen. Better than Russell. If you want to see that, check out my Adventureland Day video. And you'll see me interviewing all the different people that are in costumes. And I love all the dancers.
out for me, will you?
Here come the Incredibles! He has Bob the Builder driving for him. Buzz! More Pixar characters. Buzz and Jessie up the top. Monsters Inc. That would be wild. Looks like we gotta go through here. We're a little bit trapped here. We have to kind of follow the parade in order to get to Credit Coaster. We're gonna have to follow this all the way to Credit Coaster. That's chaos. It's chaos walking around here. Alright, let's see if we can take this side aisle here to get out. Mike Wachowski from Monsters Inc. characters. And off to Incredicoaster we go now, just after seeing the Incredibles through San Francisco Square. Let's see, we have been live streaming now for almost 5 hours. 4 hours and like 55 minutes, I think. Okay, how do we get to Incredicoaster from here? That is the question. Because usually we go up on that bridge. Oh, it looks like we can go over on the bridge and we just turn around. All right, folks, we're heading over to Incredicoaster. Hope you enjoyed those. Lots of people. The breeze feels good when you get to a part where you feel the cool breeze. Take sort of a roundabout way to get over here to Pixar Pier because of the Pixar parade. I don't come over to California Adventure nearly enough, partly because the not the Wi-Fi, but the cellular connections over here are not great. They need another cell tower. So if the live stream gets laggy or freezes, just refresh your app or refresh your browser that you're watching on, and that should fix it. Lamplight Lounge. They have amazing nachos and other wonderful culinary delights there. We are just flying over here. There they go. Wonder what the regular standby time is versus the single rider. So there's like nobody in line for single rider. Okay, I guess go single rider. I'll see you on the other side. All right, we're gonna just watch Incredicoaster because two reasons. One is my tummy cannot take it. I will be out of commission for at least 30 minutes afterwards if I'm able to hold down my lunch. And because it's very difficult to keep the cell phone camera and gimbal steady on that ride. It just kind of goes all crazy, like on Big Thunder Mountain, only worse. But if you want to see a ride-along on Incredicoaster, I have made a couple of those. If you just search on my channel for Incredicoaster, I've made a couple of those videos where I was actually on the Incredicoaster with an action camera. And with the action camera, I was able to ride it and get good quality video coverage. And I made nice edited videos of that. It was really good, actually. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it today after eating that big baked potato. I think I would lose my potato. Oh man, that's so fun. Hi, how you doing? Excellent. You guys want to sit together? I'll get up. Here.
No, you're good. You're good. Sit down.
Sure?
Yes.
Well, you can sit, my friend.
I will.
There they go again. All right, let's see who is here. John Tesore is back. John Hammond, hello, my friend. I love Toy Story Mania. It's always got a giant line. When Lizzie gets off this ride, we'll see what the line is like. Born Wild, love your emojis there. Born Wild thought I was going to go on a credit coaster. Yeah, I've been on it. I love it, but it does not love me. My tummy does not love it. So check out my credit coaster video that I shot with an action camera on my channel. Next time you guys come to Disneyland, when you get hungry, I highly recommend the Lamplight Lounge. They have amazing food. They have a lobster nachos, which are great. And you can ask for surf and turf lobster nachos, and then you get the lobster nachos with steak, and that is super yummy. The Lamplight Boardwalk restaurant, which is the one under the canopy here, they do not have this. They do not have the surf and turf lobster nachos. You have to order the lobster nachos and then get a side of steak on the side. So it ends up costing you more money, but it's yummy. Yeah, it's a little bit spendy, but not too bad. And if you're into adult beverages, if you're over 21 and you're into adult beverages, they have very good adult beverages. And there's even a secret drink menu that is not on their drink menu that's even better. I can't remember the names of all the drinks, but there's about 6 drinks that are on the secret menu. So if you do a Google search and you type in Lamplight Lounge secret drink menu, you can find the secret drinks there, and they're super good. And the only problem with the adult beverages, if you have more than one, you may not be able to walk around and go on rides, because they are not stingy with the alcohol. So they're kind of strong and powerful, but very yummy. It's kind of like dessert with your food. There's a nice cool breeze here. I'm sitting underneath a covered bridge, I guess. Oh yeah, they've got rum and vodka and passion fruit, every kind of thing. You could probably look up the menu for Lamplight Lounge, and I don't know if the beverages will show up. I think they will on the internet. But really, that's like the best food. And if you want to see the nighttime water show over here, if you can get a reservation, you can sit right on the water. I mean, not on the water, but at the Lamplight Lounge outdoor patio, which is covered, but at night. And then you have an awesome view of the whole show. Looking over at the Pixar hotel over there. silver bullet spaceship thing. I forget what that's called. Oh no, it's called the Golden Zephyr, I think. But they're silver. That's what always throws me off. The Golden Zephyr, these little rocket things, they're actually like shiny stainless steel or something. See, I wonder where Lizzie will come out from. Probably over here somewhere. She could go on, Lizzie could go on Incredicoaster like 3 or 4 times in a row and she'll be fine. I, on the other hand, go one time and then it's a 30-minute recovery for me, or sometimes I just have to go home. So now I try to avoid it. I have to be, like, it has to be just right for me. I have to have eaten like maybe 2 hours before, be fully hydrated, not be tired, and then I can go on Incredicoaster. But as much as we just had those baked potatoes, I gotta say no to the Incredicoaster for the moment. Checking out Jesse's Critter Carousel. Let's see, I wonder what the wait time is for Midway Mania. Toy Story Midway Mania, that is. It's usually a big line, but sometimes you get lucky and then the line isn't big. Yeah, it should be. Man, that Incredicoaster is pretty incredible. It's kind of amazing because it goes all the way down to the very end of Pixar Pier here, and then kind of wraps around the side, makes a turn. It's amazing. It's one of the better roller coasters in Southern California. Certainly better than Ghost Rider at Knott's Berry Farm. Ghost Rider, you know, is a classic wooden roller coaster, and it is brutal on your body. It really shakes you up and puts the hammers to your spine and your back and your hips and everything. Now, I won't go on a Ghost Rider anymore. It's just too rough. Look at these cute animals over here on Jesse's carousel. Some nice fountains here. I'm tempted to go on this carousel, but like most carousels, it's all little kids, so I don't want to seem weird to the children or to parents for that matter, so I'll probably skip that. An adult male going on a roller coaster, a little bit weird. Maybe if I had Lizzie with me, I'd do it. Jesse, bigger than life. A lot bigger. Probably wait over here by where they come off the ride, and Lizzie will be able to find me better. Wow, look at that standby wait time. It's only 10 minutes for Incredicoaster. That is incredible. 10 minutes. I don't know if you guys can read that. That is amazing. People usually are lined up for Incredicoaster. You usually have to wait a really long time. It is now 80 degrees at 3:05 p.m. Lizzie should be able to find me pretty easily, although I am not where I was before, so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for her. that music. Kind of reminds me of 007 meets the Acme Cartoon Company. Whoa, there they go. I don't want to wander off too far. Lizzie will never find me. I have to look for her red crocheted should see another train go by here in a moment. There you are. Oh, Lizzie's back. How'd it go?
That was great.
It's great. Lizzie says it's great. You don't have a bad tummy or anything? Oh, you're amazing. You have tummy of steel. Usually it's like an hour. I know, that's why we'll go check out and see if Midway Mania is not too busy, but if it's too busy, then we'll skip it. In California Adventure sell a lot of drinks. 45 minutes for Toy Story Midway Mania. That's too long. But we'll check out Mr. Potato Head for a minute.
You gotta see it and believe it. You want to take a good picture? Hi, pretty cool. Last night, Mrs. Potato Head said, honey, there's a sale.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's such a short line. You can go on the credit coaster again. See, how many times can you go on a credit coaster before you get sick? And would it be worth it? That is the question. I can not really read the chat anymore. It's so bright and sunny out here. I've got my brightness up 100%, and the screen just seems kind of dim because it's so incredibly bright out here. Well, I wonder what the wait time is. It's probably gonna be like an hour. The wait time for Radiator Springs Racers. Please again check on that. I love Radiator Springs Racers. An hour. The best time to go on Radiator Springs Racers is when there's a big parade, because then everybody drains out of the rides, stands along the parade route and waits for the parade. So that's the best time. But an even better, best time like normally, but an even better time is after 9 p.m. because the park closes at 10 p.m. Hi guys.
Our brother-in-law is watching from Oregon.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Say hi to him. There they go. Yeah, if you go at 9 o'clock or after 9, then that's usually just maybe a 15-minute wait to get on Radiator Springs Racers. So that's the hot ticket, because usually at 9 o'clock, that's when all the parades are going on. You know, there's like the fireworks show, the projection show, the Fantasmic show, all those shows in Disneyland. And then there's usually some kind of a show or a parade here around 9 o'clock as well. Or people are waiting for this projection water show over here. And so Radiator Springs Racers at that time is like usually a 15-minute wait. We've even walked right on, like was just the amount of time it took us to walk the standby queue to get up to the loading area. So there's a hot ticket for you. Now that it's getting warmer, I'll probably start live streaming at night, at least one night a week, but probably, you know, sometime this July I'll start doing that. But I'm more of a daytime streamer. I like to be at home with Lizzie at night and our puppy. So if you want to see either the Incredicoaster ride through or Radiator Springs Racers ride through or Grizzly River Run ride through, I've got those on my channel. Just search my channel for any one of those. Those were all shot with waterproof action cameras. See, I can't take the gimbal on any of those wet rides like Grizzly River Run, because if it gets too wet, it'll fry the gimbal. I'm usually pretty safe with Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That I tend to not get super wet on that, or at least I should say my camera and my gimbal don't get too wet. But Grizzly River Run is a gimbal killer, and gimbals are not cheap. And it can even affect your camera too, like your cell phone, if water gets into the charging port. So those rides, like Grizzly River Run, I will generally do with an action camera that's designed to go underwater. And you get nice, they have, you know, really good stabilization built in. So you get nice, smooth imagery. So if you want to see that stuff, and as much as a nice hot day, search my channel for Grizzly River Run. I've got 2 videos, I think, I've done of that are edited and posted. And then I must have at least 2, probably 3 or 4 videos of the Radiator Springs Racers. 1 at night and 1 in the day, or maybe even 2 in the day and 2 at night from different positions. Pretty awesome. And then I have got Incredicoaster videos as well that were done with action cameras. Grizzly River Run smells like broccoli. I haven't noticed that, but the next time we go on it, I will check that out. They are working on battery operated. They have rechargeable batteries, and the recharging battery barn was backstage in Avengers Campus, and so they had to take the space that the red car trolley barns were at and remove them. So that's why they gave one of the, and I guess they have it on their factory property, maybe near the entrance or inside for people to look at. And then they kept one and they parked it here on the track at the entrance of It is very spendy. If you ever have the chance to have the money, save up some money and go to Carthay Circle. It is big with just some random stranger people that happened to be in the bar and had some snacky meals with some adult beverages, and super nice, super yummy. People I sat with every time were super friendly and sweet. And let's go through the Eliason Company. And then another time for, I think it was my youngest daughter's birthday, we came and we brought them here, and we went to the Carthay Circle and ate in the restaurant proper, not at the bar. And oh my gosh, it was so good. It was very spendy, but it was very good. And the atmosphere is great because Carthay Circle is a recreation of the original Carthay Circle movie theater and entertainment complex, where Snow White, was it? I think it was Snow White. We got to get you one of these, and then you got to wear it on Thursday. Yeah, or unless you want to make you one. I think it would be great. Look at this. This is cute. Oh my gosh. I love these baseball jersey style shirts. This Mickey one with the stripes is awesome. Here's a better view of it. Well, I was getting hot and sweaty. It's nice and cool in here. 1928, the year Mickey made his debut. And then the Minnie Mouse one. That's really cute with Minnie's bow and the way Minnie is. $75. Yeah, there's $75, so with discount it'd be like $60. This is cute if you like that collar style with all the Mickeys on it. And there's Stitch over here. We got the Stitch Hawaiian shirt. Stitch has become such a celebrity. Oh, this is super cute. Again, this is like a ladies, I'm sure, because of the way it's cut wider at the bottom. The Mickey here. Whew, it's warm. But it is nice and cool in here. These shops in here in Elias and Company are, I think they take their inspiration from the very, very famous department store of the 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s that was frequented by Hollywood royalty, movie stars, movie studio executives, people of, you know, high income. And that store was called Bullock's Wilshire. All that part we just walked through. This is different over here. This style is completely different. That's pretty cute. Oh my gosh, look at this Mickey Mouse inspired t-shirt. $39. Going through the Nightmare Before Christmas section, which is always popular no matter what time of year you come. These are the best. I wish Lizzie was a hat person, but she doesn't like to wear hats. This is super popular with ladies. Cute stuff, huh? I like window shopping. Lizzie's my safety, because without her I would just buy everything and spend all our money on all the Disney merch. And she's the safety valve. She keeps me from buying stuff. Ah, this is a great map. Check this out. I've never noticed this before. It's like a cool map of it's a Braille map. Look at that. It's a Braille. I don't know if you guys can read that, but it says Braille. So it's a Braille map, so you can touch it, and then you can tell like where the bathrooms are and like what the walkways are. That's really cool. I love it.
Have a wonderful afternoon.
Thank you, you too. Okay, my friends, we've been live streaming for about 5 hours. Lizzie's a little bit worried about our little puppy Meadow being home alone. Who knows what kind of mischief she could get into. Let's hope she hasn't chewed up the piano. We'll find out if it's all in splinters when we get home. Anyway, thanks for joining me. We had a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. So, until Wednesday. I think I'm here Wednesday and Thursday. This has been Indiana Holmes and Lizzie. Have a wonderful Sunday evening. Love you guys. Bye-bye.